get a lot of people. Okay, really big news, Mikey. American election is on the 5th. Who's going to be dictatorial, right? Is it going to be Trump or, or Harris? Hold on. What the fuck? Shit. All right, better. Now I can see me talk. Great. All right, this down here. All right, put this down at the bottom. Shit. Okay. Let's turn this on. Really complicated. Shouldn't do it in a moving car though. Not some power. So I gotta wait now for people to show up. How you doing? How's your studying? You're really big, important stuff, right? I like you want to go to high school. I like that, A lot of kids don't want to go to high schools, in America and stuff. It's like, oh, why don't you need to go to school? The cool thing is you don't need to go to school nowadays. You can learn everything you need off of ChatGPT. You can get a high school education from just ChatGPT. But I guess you keep learning kanji and stuff, right? In Japanese school, right? So if you don't go to high school, then your ability to write kanji and stuff is going to get worse, right? So I guess in Japan you really have to go, because otherwise you don't learn, to be smart, like a lot of Japanese words. Hey, how you doing? Talking to Mikey, dropping off in Juku. So we're talking about a lot of places. The attitude is you don't need to go to high school, right? You can go straight and become, work as a carpenter. You could work as a carpenter with your uncle, right? Akihiro. You can learn a trade, right? Why do you need to go to high school? But in Asia, in Japan, in China, it's really important to go to high school because you don't get all of the kanji, right? Kanji is the written, so the important part of going to school, especially high school, is you're learning the more complicated, characters, right? What's up, Admira? How you doing? I'm an American. I'm an expat that lives in rural Japan. I've been here 20 years. This is a new channel. I appreciate the thumbs up. I appreciate the pop-in. I appreciate the questions. Free Diddy. Free the pedophile. How you guys doing? Oh my God. And I'm also very, very active. I'm very active in a vocal, against this whole referendum on Trump. So I'm dropping my son off at his Juku in Japan. We have after-school program called Juku, right? The Juku is basically like a cram school. So kids in Asia study probably, because I went to school, I know the American system, they probably put at least 2 to 3 times the amount of effort in their education as they do in the States, right? Especially the States. England, is so much harder, so kids in England have to put in. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Oi, oi, oi. The burning one. So I've added a new chapter to a book. So I'm an author, right? Undowdo. If you go to undowdo.com, you can go to The President. It's a book I'm writing basically chapter by chapter about Trump if he's reelected. So talking about Project 2025, talking about, and I just added chapter 3. You can read it. It's an actual tweet. It's an actual X that I sent out on my. If you go to my X account, you can actually see the actual that I sent out to MS Popok. So MS Popok is legal AF, and is one of the alternative media sites that I listen to, and he's really good. I really like MS Popok. He's got a beard and he wears these glasses and stuff. So I just sent him an X. I don't know, what do we say? X? Tweet? What do you say now? Since Twitter's no longer there, so is it a tweet anymore? Is tweet dead? Is it X now and not tweet? I sent an X out to him. Sounds weird, right? I tweeted him. I X'd him. What would you say? What do you say? I'm fucking confused, right? Project has nothing to do with Trump. Yeah, all right. So let's have this discussion, right? Dino, project has nothing to do with Trump. Okay. So the guy who wrote it was in Trump's administration. Okay. And he's going to be in Trump's administration again. He is best friends with J.D. Vance. So do you think the guy, Dino, come on, seriously, you think the guy who wrote Project, I mean, a whole bunch of people wrote Project 2025, but the guy who is over it, okay, is going to be in Trump's administration implementing it. Here's the beautiful thing, right? Trump doesn't need to know about it, right? Trump can say, I know nothing about Project 25, right? And see, Project 2025 is basically Putin's plan. So if you want to know the background of Project 2025, Putin, when he took over Russia, he had to basically destroy a fledgling democracy. Russia had a very, very much more institutionalized bureaucratic system than we do, far more, right, entrenched. And Putin basically had to gut it. He had to take a knife and just cut out all of the bureaucratic states. So Project 2025 is a Putin, okay, roadmap for gutting American bureaucracy, right? And for basically giving Trump is just a useful idiot, right? Trump is dumb as fuck, right? Listen to his best friend. You've heard of a guy called Epstein, the pedophile? He was Trump's best friend for 15 fucking years, right? He is Trump's best friend. And his tapes now are coming out. And ultimately, he talks about, there's hours and hours talking about how Trump ran his first term. It was just utter chaos. So Project 2025 is a very important roadmap for, basically putting Trump in his furor. Because, see, Trump had, a lot of people will say, Dino, they'll say to me, they'll say to us, they'll say, well, what about first term? He didn't do it first term. Trump was a mess first term. He couldn't get all his appointees in. And he had all of these what's this fucker doing? Who is he? Do you know him? He needs to wear a helmet. You should yell at him, wear a fucking helmet. What's fucking in Japanese? Huh? Kuso. That's a good word, right? Here, you gotta teach a Japanese word, folks. Kuso. You can use that instead of fucking. Right? Anyway, so Project 2025, Trump can, I know nothing about it, but the simple fact is, the guy who wrote it is deep in Trump's organization plan. It's a word I'd rather not. Dino. It's better than saying fucking, right? Right? Oops, there goes the guy. I don't know how long was the green light here, Mikey? Long time? What? Huh? I'm fucking sitting there, the green light. Whoa, bright lights there, buddy. So, did you hear the news? Did you guys hear the news that all the polls are wrong, right? こんにちは。はじめまして。どうぞよろしく。僕はマイケルです。ね。何してるの？どこから来ましたか？ Right? 僕は福井県から来ましたか？ So, did you hear the news about all the polls and about Polymarket is being rigged, right, by Trump supporters, especially like Elon Musk, to try, what they're trying to do is get the polls so close, right, and to show, so that way when they lose, they're going to lose, Trump's going to lose, right, so when they lose, they can go, look at the polls, the polls are, you know, we had the polls, this is stolen, obviously it's stolen, look, and we had the polls, right? Look at Polymark had Trump up 68% over 35%, right, 34%, 68 over 34, right? Insane, right? Insane. I bought, by the way. I knew it was all insane. I knew it was all rigged. I knew it was just fucking Elon Musk, you know, crypto bros and all these, you know, trying to, they're just putting money in to create the illusion that you guys are going to win, right? You maggots aren't going to win because the vermin, that's us, right? The liberal vermin are devouring the maggots, right? There's nothing there because all you spew out is just, you know, is just this amino acid putrid stuff that for devouring the red meat. That's all there is, you know. The other thing I saw today, it was really funny, is all the Trump supporters, right? All you Trump supporters dressing up as garbage for Halloween. Dino, did you dress up as garbage for Halloween? Dino, did you dress up? 日本語読んでない。英語で。これ英語のチャンネル TV。ね。Hello, 英語のね。
Can we pick me up at
9. Okay, I'll pick you up at 9. Have a good day. All right. So, channel. Well, then, if you support your blue-collar workers, then you should support, you know, you won't be supporting Trump. Trump is a scab, right? Biden saved the largest union. What are they called? What's the largest union? He saved their pension plan, dude. He went and picketed. So the only person who is for the blue-collar worker is Biden, is Harris. They have proved it over and over and over. What Trump does is he creates a fake, you know, a fake event. It says, look, and he gives people signs that says union workers. It wasn't a union shop. He just creates fucking bullshit. His whole campaign is just bullshit, right? And the good news is, if you want to make money like I am, I'm up on all. You can go to my Undao. I'm up on all my Polymark, right? All my Polymark is up. So, no, we didn't. No, that's absolutely, Dino. You need to download. You say stuff just isn't true, Dino. Download ChatGPT and ask it. It did not. We have the strongest economy. We have one of the strongest job markets, labor markets. We have so many blue-collar workers coming into jobs and factories and everything coming into the States. You know, those are just not factual. You're just listening. You're listening to talking points, Dino, that are unsubstantiated. So the way you have to substantiate your talking points, and download ChatGPT and basically ask it, right? Ask it the things that you think are true. Ask it for validation. Is this true? And just ask O1, right? Ask it. And then, you know, and then build upon it. And then if you don't like the answer, Dino, you delve into it. Like, where's your sources? Where's your points, right? And that's the beautiful thing. Now, the thing is if you have a free account, I don't think it's connected to the web. So you can't get the latest searches and everything else if you have a free account. If you have a paid account, you know, it's so worth it. What's up, Mason? What's going on? All right. So my point is I'm not going to give you talking points. I'm going to tell you what I know, and then I'm telling you how to validate what I'm telling you. Okay. I hope you'll go to read undowdu.com. Go to undowdu.com. Read my 3rd chapter in The President. It's rough. I was working on it for the last few hours. I put it up there. If you want to read it from my X account, you just go to hashtag move to Japan. Look for the hashtag move to Japan. You'll see Geozi AI. That's me. It's a blue check, right? It's and you can read it there, the 1st chapter. So I was working on it, and then I had to get up and actually send it. I talk about how Trump is very, 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 very similar. Actually, I may put the chapter even as a comment to this place. I gotta get food. All right, so here we got the shop. Sorry. It's not my civic duty, right? It's not my civic duty. I want to Mason, I want to empower people to become self-reliant, right? Right? We couldn't be self-reliant in the past because we were relying on mainstream media. Listen to this fucking music. Fucking Christmas fucking shit, dude. Japan, welcome to Japan fucking Christmas. What a sigh, y'all. Fucking shit. Don't you just want to dance? Oh my God. I'm on some good drugs. I'm on Undowdu. It's everyone's duty to empower themselves. Yeah, but here's the deal. This is a Japanese grocery store. But here's the deal. We have a tool now that allows anyone to know anything, anytime, anywhere, right? And that tool is AI. So you can download a free app and you can have the entire internet, right, on your phone up to 2023. Or you can have a paid subscription where you have access to real time. You can just tell it search the web, find the data and everything else, and it'll go to it. So look at this guy. Look at it, robot. Hey, nani shiteru no? Hey, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Look at that fucking robot. What? No, you can't come past here. Dame. Nani? Quiet. Gaiji, quiet. They're really scared. They're laughing at me. They're really quiet. Look at him. He's running away from me. The robot's running away. Oh my God. This isn't Japanese. Who is this? Who's this big white gorilla in there? So this is the time to go shopping in Japan, right? This time, right now, which is 7 p.m. Because look at this is a plant 2. Look at the price, right? So my wife wanted, look at it, look, 50% off, right? Look, look at tuna here, 50% off. So my wife wanted something else though.福井トゥナ、福井サーモンどこから？北海道。あ、北海道いいね。北海道いい。これはファームサーモンorフレッシュサーモンどっちから？
これは フレッシュ。
おピザだ
フレッシュ、フレッシュ。
これフレッシュさファームありませんねファームサム嫌いね嫌いね
天然もらいね。
はい so this is
Good price.
fresh ねbut only 10% 10% これ50% 50%ねnice 今は nice time I'm looking for what my wife wants I don't see it this is probably farm right here hello how are you hi how are you
I'm good.
good you speak English a little bit your mother wants you to practice I think I think she wants you to practice are you in college
No, I'm a high school student.
oh you're in high school which high school do you go to
Fujishima High School.
oh Fujishima my son goes to Mikuni High School yeah so do you play basketball you're tall
No.
you're very tall you should play basketball my son plays basketball I'm streaming live only a few people but I'm showing them Japanese grocery store is very fun yeah now is the best time to shop because everything is half price yeah Hambun price best best time yeah well good luck what year are you in what year are you in
I'm the third grade and I'm
you're a senior junior sophomore
senior.
senior last grade are you going to go to college
Yes.
Where?
So I'm studying hard.
you're studying hard now for college
I didn't decide yet, but
okay
yeah.
well you should get chat GPT do you have chat GPT
Yes,
on your phone this app right here
Someday.
get chat GPT okay you can talk to it in Japanese you can take a picture of your problem and you can ask it to explain how to do the problem and you can say give me another problem so it's like having a teacher so important
I use it to study.
yeah you should use it it's a tool it's an invaluable tool and everything is going to be AI everything coding AI engineering AI everything is going to be AI so you need to become a master of AI you need to understand so whatever you're choosing to do you need to make AI your focal you may be focused on something else but you are AI this right you become a master understanding AI how it can change and influence what you're interested in must it's not a maybe it is a must on that let's see here this is 30% I love shopping this time of day my favorite time on there okay all right I got food it is no it's your religion AI is your religion you just don't know it Dino you don't know it Ego Roman G kaite what is he saying what did he say I can't read
He said that he never thought that you're in Japan.
oh so he's surprised I'm in Japan
That you're in Japan.
yeah 20円借りましたか20 years I've been in Japan yeah but I can't speak Japanese 無理難しい本当に無理 Alright so see if you want to 英語の勉強ねローマ字書いてI'm asking people to translate your Japanese yeah, it's best time really good time look that's sweet and need bread pan I like to only buy discounts if it's not discount but 5% damn it man why 5% I don't see my wife's fish. Oh, look, discount. Discount. Ooh, yeah, sweet. Yeah, sweet. Whoa. I'm very Deba. I know, man. I hate this music. Sue me. All right. I gotta get some, my wife loves this cheese, so I have to get this cheese. I hate Christmas music with a passion. Because it is the end of the day, right? I'm coming at the end of the day, so everything, like especially over there, everything's been picked up. I'm actually late. I should have been here about an hour earlier, around 6:30, right? It is nearly 7:30, so I needed to be here earlier because it's all like 30%, 50% off. It's like, you know, they're just like giving away the food, you know. It's awesome. So we're here. Nihongo doko? Fukui-ken. Hora Sakai-cho. Tojimbo wa chikai. Tojimbo. It's like Black Friday. Every day is Black Friday here at this store. I don't shop at any other grocery store now. So when I drop my son off at school, right, I come and swing by here and just grab, you know, food like sushi, meat, and all that. And they've got a whole checkout system here now. But I like to give the ladies some work. Otherwise, it's, you know, I'll just sit here. Go right here. Yeah, see, in Japan, Dino, in Japan, they're not school late. No, this is after school. He's there studying. So he has homework and then he has cram school. So he does 3 times a week, 2 hours, 6 hours of cram school, right? So he does 6 hours of additional school on top of his normal school, plus his homework and everything else. But he does, I mean, he does his homework and stuff in the cram school, I'm sure, right? So there's a teacher there that can help him with his subjects and everything else and give him specialized, you know, focus. So on it. So he, you know, and he's only focused on math and English. I think math and English are the two main. I don't know what it is, but yeah, and this is normal. And he doesn't really. Oops. It's like there's a woman there about to pay, and I put my stuff there like for her to pay. You know, it's like a little bit of a hurry on there. You know, on there. So. He's got it. That guy has a Detroit hat. You see that? See that guy's hat? Look at that, Detroit. He's got Detroit on his hat. So Dino, how about you? Where are you at in your schooling? I gotta check since you're up there. Money in my account. I think all I need is this. So I got some 50% off sushi. Look at that. 30% off steaks. Here's some more sushi. Look at that. Look at that. 50% off. More sushi. Some bread. More bread and the cheese. So, how do you like total, honey, total Kushimashita? Ah, you are from Total Kushima. I don't know where that is, TV. Any American back? Yay, graduated a few years back. I'm 21 and doing work, district support professional. I help people getting out of prison. Oh, cool. Now that's a noble. You're going to be needed under a Trump administration. You're going to have lots of work under Trump administration. You're going to be really busy, Dino. I can see why you're voting for Trump. All those forced imprisonments and shit, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. My wife is hungry, so she's waiting for me. All right, plug this in here. Turn it on up here. Yeah. You know, it's a shame. Yeah, it must be tough, dude. I can't imagine. I mean, I spent a week in jail when I was around your age, a little younger. I was actually your age. I was 21. And I was at Florida State University finishing up my degree. I had a bit of a drinking problem. I like to go out dancing and drinking. I was young, right? I'd go out dancing all the time, Dino. And, basically, I don't know, I chose to run away from the police. I chose to run. I knew I was drunk, and I knew if I stopped, I would get a DUI, right? And it would have been my second one, right? It would have been my second DUI. And the fucking second DUI is really bad, right? So I said, fuck it. I am not fucking stopping. So I tried to lose, and I lost the police. I got away. But obviously they got my, my tag and shit. And they showed up at my house. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. My car was taken. I tried that bullshit. Didn't fly. So I ended up getting arrested. No, wait. That was a different time. That was a different time. It was my first DUI, right? All right, that caused, but I didn't go to jail for that. All right, I had to go to court. They didn't take me to jail, but I got fucking out of court. So hold on. It was my first DUI, but I wasn't driving. This is how fucked it was. I was at Florida State University. I was staying in the dorms near Bulwarks and Bullwinkles. It was like down on the same side of the street. There's a very famous bar called Bulwarks and Bullwinkle. And there was some dorms, private. I mean, it wasn't dorms. It was private housing. And I had a really religious roommate, right? Like a Bible thumping asshole, right? Just, you know, thumping, you just believe, you know, Bible. And I really didn't like him. And he was dating this girl that I didn't, you know, she was like a good friend of mine. And that's what, you know, and he was over. I don't think he was staying there. I think she was one of my housemates. I can't remember. I think she was I think we had 3 people, that she was one. And he was visiting her because they were kind of dating, or I can't remember details. But to piss him off, I said, you know what, I'm just going to drive and go get some alcohol, right? And he's like, you can't drive. I said, I can fucking do whatever I want, dickhead. You know, that was kind of my response to him. You can imagine me young, thin, looking like Brad Pitt, you know, girls just, you know, hanging all over me at the time. I was the real, you know, had this long hair. I was in theater, right? I was just, you know, and I wasn't gonna take any shit from some Bible thumping, you know, asshole. But I knew I was too drunk to drive, so all I did was I sat in my car and I figured I'd just take a nap. Well, the asshole called the cops on me. So here I'm sitting in the fucking car. I didn't fucking move anything. Didn't even have the keys in the ignition, but I'm sitting in the fucking front seat, just passed out. And the cops came over and knocked on the window. I was like, hey, what are you doing? And I got a fucking DUI. And it turned out that the blow test, and I didn't want to call my dad. They took me to jail. They had me blow. I blew a .01 or a .089 or whatever. It was, I think .08 is what the thing is. I think I blew, anyway. So, and it was over a weekend, and I ended up spending a week in jail because I didn't call my dad. I don't know why I missed, I don't know, but they just kept me in there like fucking assholes. I spent a week, and it was a horrific experience, dude. So I could understand. I mean, it was like an experience. That's why I ran the second time, because I didn't want to go back there. I was like, fuck, I'm not going back there. Fled and got away from the police. But I ended up getting fleeing, eluding, you know, traffic ticket, fleeing, eluding. But I didn't get a DUI. On that. So yeah, that's my incarceration there story there, Dino. But yeah, so I remember it was the county lockup, right? Like the sheriff's county lockup, and they put me in. They had this huge warehouse just full of beds, right? But before then, when you get there, you're in these little like long cells with like, you know, with a bunch of people, like 3 or 4 people. You know, it was very depressing. I was so depressed. I mean, it was horrific. I think every kid needs to spend a week in jail just to sort them out, I think. Because you can spend a week in jail, especially, I think I was like 19 or 20. I shouldn't have been, you know, drinking. It sorts you out. Yeah, but never repeated it. That was enough. That one time was enough for me, Dino. So yeah, I appreciate it. You know, good luck. You know what they should be having in jail? That, you know, in India, they teach Vipassana meditation, and Vipassana meditation is a technique of breathing and letting go your anger and everything else, and basically in seeing that emotion from the outside. You know what you should be teaching is undao-do. Undao-do. You just go up, try it, Dino, try it. Undao-do. And they'll go, what? Undao-do. Undo with a smile and laugh. And smile and laugh at them. Right? Don't let other people upset you, buddy. Right? Right? If someone tries to undo it, it's like deflate it. That's what I do all the time with all the MAGA people in my channel. You watch me do it, right, Dino? It's like I laugh at that. Don't let people upset you, right? Because when you do so, you're giving them your power, right, Dino? So what you do is you deflate it. Also, when you're feeling down, if you teach yourself to smile and laugh all the time, even when you're down or it's a miserable day, right? You will recognize it for a miserable day and a down day or an issue. And then you'll think undo it with a smile and a laugh, right? Sometimes it can be hard. But if you make it a habit of smiling and laughing as part of your innate nature, okay, then when you have a down day or a miserable day or a bad day, you recognize it for what it is. It's just clouds passing over, and the sun and the purity and the happiness is there. It's just the clouds is obscuring it, right? And then you laugh, right? And you smile at it, knowing that the clouds will leave, knowing that, like we had a beautiful day today, on that. Make sense? So you got to teach undao do to your prison guys. But why is this fucker here? Oh, a fucking car right there. All right, meditation is very powerful in a relationship with God. Prayer is meditation, right? That's what prayer is meditation. Me saying undao do, undao do, undao do, this mantra, right? I live a prayer. My prayer is undao do, undao do, undao do, right? You choose, which is perfectly fine as long as you're not going to punch me with God, all right? As long as you say, hey, you have the freedom to think God is a quantum artifact, right? Right? Or, as long as you're not harming people with that belief structure, that's undao do. There's another aspect of undao do. So, but, let's see, what did Dino say? Yeah, it is exactly that. So no matter, there's so many, the thing is, what you have to realize, there's so many religions, right? There's literally thousands of religions, especially if you think about all of the religions of like the Amazon. There's all these people and everything. Literally over the last 50,000 years, there's tens of thousands of religions that have been out there. And ultimately, what you have to realize is, right, they stem from something, right? They stem from something. And there's 10,000 and they stem from something. What is that something, right? And what I realize is they're all the same. There's something that motivates religions, whether it's paganism, whether it's Hinduism, whether it's, Islam or whatever, or Buddhism or Taoism or Sikhism or it's all an expression. It's all, it's just coloring. You're coloring, right? You're coloring the truth. And most religion has to deal with actually society, your extended relations, your family, their background, your history, your legacy. All these things stem from that. So religion has more to do with societal connections, because you relate with that, with your tribe, right? It's what binds your tribe together. So when and what I try to do is I step outside of that, right, and look at from a not a micro, but a macroscopic viewpoint, right, and simply and again, undao do it, right, understanding the unifying. So, but as an atheist who has had funky shit happen to him, right? I call them undao do moments that are very unexplainable, like really weird. The only explanation is a quantum artifact. God is a quantum artifact, okay? God is a quantum artifact. You define God as it's a quantum artifact because God is it permeates all time and space, right? That's called non-locality in quantum mechanics, right? God was there at the singularity, right? But what you have to realize is there's no before the singularity, because there was no time before the singularity, right? So there's no starting point of the singularity except for the event, which was what the singularity ushered in. Let there be light, right? And the Bible says, let there be light. Okay, that's the singularity. That's the singularity expressed in there. So obviously the whoever was inspired by writing all these things felt this extreme connection. Now, they didn't have the vocabulary. They thought it happened in 6 days or whatever. They didn't have a consequence of understanding of, you know, of quantum mechanics. So as an atheist monk, right, you know, and the other thing is for me, it's like, it's important is how did this whole cycle happen, right? To my satisfaction, really religion, or for my case, I don't have a religion. I have a metaphysics, Dino, right? I have a metaphysics. I understand what you're saying. I've done many deep dives into understanding the universe with these objectives, objects, aliens, ghosts, dimensions. When you come to understand the connection, our God. Yeah, again, you know what how I would rephrase that is all of that is coloring. Okay, I don't believe in aliens, right? Right? It's kind of outside of my paradigm. Like UAPs, to me, UAPs are not aliens. It is O2, right? It's basically a quantum artifact that is manifesting in our physical reality. And the reason why I say it's a quantum artifact is because it doesn't adhere to the laws that we know in regards to gravity, structure, what it does, how it can go, it can just move into objects, right? But these things have been observed, right? So I could, you know, I would, and I could, you know, if someone believes that you can, you know, manipulate, you know, I'm talking about, like, let's say manipulate this stuff, you believe it. I don't necessarily believe it, but I'm not here, you know, my point of view is I don't know enough to make that call. So I choose not to, you know, color it, right? So as an atheist, I choose not to color all this stuff, right? I just choose to see it represented as a simple quantum artifact. And anyone can choose to find that quantum artifact as long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not punching people with it, saying, hey, you have to believe in this quantum artifact, right? It's called God. And if you don't believe in this quantum artifact, then I'm going to punch you and I'm going to burn you as a witch or whatever, you know, or I'm going to do Sharia law on you or whatever it is, right? Punching, that's punching, right? Imposition of will, right? So, and then that's important, right? That's the fist, that's the do not, you know, don't other people. Recognize that others of DAOs, right? Undow, everyone has a right to pursue their path, whether it is with Islam, whether it was with Buddhism, whether it with Sikhism, Taoism, you know, Hinduism, it doesn't matter, right? We're all open. We have an open hand to learn because, you know, all paths leads to the same destination. I think we both agree that all paths lead to the same destination, right? And you know, I really like Hinduism. You know, Hinduism is really, really deep. And a lot of the metaphors they use for Shiva and everything else are very cool, you know, ideas, and very cool, interesting coloring. And finally, do not harm. Do not harm with whatever you're doing, right? So if you're living life as a Christian, it's a personal experience, right? It's a personal relationship. It's not like Trump's Christian nationalists, which is you're imposing. Christian nationalists abuses the first law of undo. You want to punch people with your Christian nationalism, right? It's like, we're America, this is a Christian country, and if you're going to be here, you're going to have to adapt, right? We're going to have it in our schools. We're going to have you on our walls. We're going to punch you with it, right? I can't adhere to that, right? You're violating the first rule, all right, of undo. Don't punch me with your belief structure, right? The second rule Christian nationalism of Trump violates, okay? Because you're not giving me the freedom to choose and do what I want to do. You're saying, no, we're a Christian nationalist country. America was founded on this. If you're going to be in America, you have to believe this way. There's no separation of state and religion. It's one thing, right? So it's a second, right, violation. And then there's a third violation where, in cases, not all cases, but, it's like, we're going to kick you out of the country. We're going to harm you. We're going to put you on a Muslim ban. We're going to, we don't, we believe that, my way of thinking is more important than your way of thinking. So if you want to get an abortion, you can't have an abortion because that baby somehow, is somehow connected to my belief system, right? Even though it's going to harm you because you're a 13-year-old girl, the baby is from incest, you don't have the financial ability to take care of it. It's a crack baby, so no one wants it, right? Whatever, it's a drug baby, like a lot of people's like, oh, there's families for every baby. It's such a crock of shit, dude. There's families for every white baby, right? Every healthy white baby that doesn't have problems, okay, whether crack addiction, everything else. But the idea that there's, so I can't adhere to that, right? I can't adhere to those violations of it. I understand what you're pointing about when you come to understand the connection. Okay, just because America was Christian doesn't mean there isn't free will. That's very biblical. Separation of state and church is very Christian due to the importance of free will. The thing under the Christian nationalists, that is not the case. I think, that the more I talk to you, the more I realize you're even though you may be voting for Trump, you don't adhere. You're not really an adherent to the principles of MAGA, right? Which is ultimately, Christian nationalism. It is really, imposing their will on a society, right? They're right, everyone else is wrong. Trump is right, and everyone else is wrong type deal. So, on that. I got to feed my wife. Let me go inside and feed her. All right, let's get the food inside. Put her in the surf. She's hungry. I got to do my job. This is my job, Dino. My night job. And I got spring water. I got spring water for her there. She wanted me to get spring water. Mountain. Remember, were you there when I got the mountain spring water? On there. To me, it's amazing. Look, there's bugs. Look at the light, right? Look at the light up there. Man. There is not one fucking bug flying around that light. And then I'll use insects. We don't have people going around killing insects, right? Here. But like in Florida, if I was to shine a light up at Florida, I don't know, go outside, Dino, at night, next time at night, and look at the light and see how many bugs are there, right? Where are you at? Where are you at, by the way? I just listen to it. I don't take anything to extreme. I just listen to the rhetoric being said by Marjorie Taylor Greene and others in the leadership of MAGA. These state. You have to look at what these state houses of representatives are doing. They're putting the Bible on the walls, right? They're not putting the Quran, right? They're imposing the biblical scriptures on everyone. That is not a separation of church and state, right? When you start putting stuff in Oh, you're in Idaho, dude. You know, like potatoes in Japan is so expensive. I should have showed you potatoes. The next time I show you, like a little bag of potatoes is like $3. You probably buy a bag of potatoes like $3. How many potatoes that buy? Probably a lot, right? Mama, smoky, ada kasuita. Oh, now y'all. I didn't have your fish. I looked for it. Should I make you bruschetta? Do you want the cheese crackers, Mama? Your favorite? Here you go. You need ice? You need ice, Mama? You need ice, man. No ice, Mama. They didn't have it, Mama. So I got you a choice. And then I got Tommy's got sushi. Tomoki! Taberu? He said tabenai? Hoshii, ma! Free. Oh, free. Your potatoes are free? Oh my God. We could get those potatoes here in, if we get those potatoes here in Japan, dude, we have lots of money. We can figure out a way to get your damn potatoes, your Idaho potatoes, to Japan, you know. That would be amazing. Same with like honey in places. There's so many things you can make, even like cheeses and stuff. This is gonna go to my yard. This is worm food. Cardboard is so great in the garden. Gotta make sure the plastic is off. Right? Take the plastic off. And I throw it outside, and then I put it on the garden. I just throw it out. I let the rain soak it, and it gets like really limber, and I can mold it, and then I can put it like on the walkways and stuff. Now, I've already explored shit like that, dude. We could get the potatoes here. I mean, it's you know, there's restrictions and everything else. It's really hard to do shit like that. So I gotta make bruschetta. Bruschetta. You know how to make bruschetta? So anyway, have you gone to undowdu.com yet, Dino? Have you gone to undowdu.com? I only wear this shirt, man. I only wear this shirt. This is the only shirt I wear. Right? Cooked nose. Look. Here's one that was cleaned yesterday. I only wear this shirt. Only shirt I wear. It's my uniform. Look. Tom, you gonna eat or no? I have lots of shirts. Boxes of them. Boxes. So many boxes. I'm undowdu. This is who I am. You know? Here I am, depicted 3,500 years ago. I'm undowdu. Prophesized to talk to you today, tonight, right now. Crooked. You were prophesized to be here. Sent by a quantum artifact. Right? God's a quantum artifact. Right? every religious magic uses quantum artifact. The pagans, everything. My quantum artifact, which is actually your quantum artifact, which you're in denial of, is actually O2. O2. The quantum artifact that started everything. So anyway, so I added. Did you go to undowdude.com? Did you go to undowdude.com yet, Dino? Go. I've got a book called The President. All right, called The President. All right, actually renamed it today. It's called. I put hashtag Hitler 1932. I'm going to try to get that hashtag kind of assigned to what I'm doing, right? By tying a lot of my work to it. But look for the President and read chapter 3. Don't worry about chapter 1, chapter 2. Go read chapter 3. I was just working on it. But I talk about basically how Trump is a literal Hitler 1932, pretty much a Hitler. Okay. And I put the bruschetta here. Bum, bum, bum. How many do you want, Mama? 8? I'm making 8 for you. And well, yeah, you probably heard a lot of it, but I've written a whole chapter on it, right? A whole chapter where I weave in and out with what Hitler was doing and what Trump is doing, and kind of create this kind of weave. I like the Trump weave on comparing and illustrating how we are reliving that 1932 moment. Do we bring in, another fascist leader? Hitler 1932, aka Trump as Hitler 1932, or do we kill that possibility by voting, right? Yeah, all my work is free. All my work is free. All my books goes to. It's called. The app is called Wattpad. WATT pad. It's for writers. All right. What's up, Jake? I'm cooking. I'm making bruschetta. Bruschetta. All right, for my wife. So I'm on my cooking duties right now. Mama, you need ice or anything? You said yes, no. How about if I just put it like in a cup for you, and then you can pour it when you need it. How's this? Like this here. Are you done? You gonna eat more or no? No, that's it. Are you sure? How was your golf today?
Really nice.
Really nice? It was a beautiful day.
Yeah. I have no coach. I just do myself. Every time. Well,
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Just do myself.
Yeah.
I went to the gym.
You at the gym?
Really quick.
What do you got right here?
Talking with you.
I'm listening.
Really strict myself. Right? Hey!
I love milk. That's probably why. Yeah. I'm listening. You had a really good day. You worked out.
Just tired.
You're exhausted. What's going on? Bob in the high-tech energy form. I used to be into Dungeons and Dragons when I was in my 20s. Do you play D&D, Dino? Here's the cheese. All right. Yeah, all this coloring. You really complicate things, Dino. With all that coloring, just black and white. Don't need color. Don't need to go all into that. With the D, hits up Ryan. We got ourselves a maggot in the house. We got maggot in the house. Just like we know Trump played with the girls, the pedo Trump. Should we go there? You want me to troll you back there? Did you see all the tapes that are coming out from Fire and Fury over Trump and Epstein? How they were bestie friends and how Epstein was petrified of Trump. Did you know that? He was really scared of Trump. And the Fire and Fury, Woodward, I think his name is Woodward, was like, hey, why don't you come out in public and talk about all this? He was like, you don't know how the real world works. You know, this naivete to think that, you can just come out against certain people. You know, there are forces at play in the Trump world, right? That even Epstein was afraid of, the pedo. Yeah, here's the problem with religion, right? Is that here's Dino, here's the problem you're dealing with, okay? Is that you're dealing with something that was conceived 3,000 to 5,000 years ago, right? And we just lack the vocabulary, right? So when we feel this connection, right? I feel this connection to everything. I feel the connection, but I don't color it or add powers to it or anything else. But I know, right, that everything in this universe and I were one thing at one point, right? When we existed as a quantum singularity. And all of this, came out of this singularity. So, and religion is simply individuals trying to explain that and not having the vocabulary to explain that. And instead creating a bunch of coloring in order to do so, right? And that's fine. If you want to color, that's fine, right? But that's as an atheist, that's how I see it, right? You're just coloring stuff. You don't need to color it, but it's fine if you want to, right? I think it's kind of messy and unneeded on that. So AI, God is AI. AI is not God, and it's not AI. Okay, you can't. A quantum artifact is not AI, right? A quantum artifact, AI is a binary agent. Okay, it's built on ones and zeros, a binary agent, and then that binary agent at some point is going to become a super artificial intelligence, right? And then that binary agent is going to basically start using, it's going to run in parallel with quantum computers. Okay, and eventually, that quantum super artificial intelligence is going to be able to develop fusion. It's gonna surpass us in our knowledge architecture, right? We will no longer be the drivers of innovation. We'll no longer be the drivers of invention. We'll no longer be the drivers of anything intelligence. As a super artificial intelligence, even as SAI, not QSAI, at SAI, right? Or even as an AGI, we're going to be surpassed. An AGI is probably like, potentially is like, is like an Einstein, you know? All the supernatural is, Jake, is really the unknown, right? You know, until we have a theory for it. That's how I look at it. Just the unknown. Jake is a pure atheist, right? I'm an atheist monk. I try to be a bridge between, right? But I don't think, Jake, you've not read my work, have you? You should read the Book of Do, Jake. Have you gone to undowdo.com? It's a free book. It's very short, only about 200 pages. You read it in the afternoon. You should read, gotta break out the blower. It's such an amazing tool. Yeah, just go to undowdo.com, and all my work's there. My first Amazon, Undowdo is the Book of Do is actually going on Amazon on 12/24/12, right? 12/24/12. It's very mine, right? I got mine, right? So, but you can read it on undowdo.com. Look at this here. Look at this bruschetta. Oh my God. My wife is going to be in heaven. She's been patiently waiting for her bruschetta, right, honey? Say, how you been, Jake? What's been going on with you today? What was your story? What happened today for you? I spent my day ranting with a bunch of MAGA. I don't know, Dino, were you there earlier today? 3,000 MAGA visited my little talk. Just a little bit of onion. A little bit of onion. I can just drink milk all the time, dude. This is low-fat milk. I fucking love it. how you view the supernatural, basically. Define. I define religion as a personal beliefs pertaining to the supernatural. I define religion, Jake, as a misunderstanding of the universe. Simply they're personifying and anthropomorphizing, right, what is unknown, right? That's what I define it. It was just an attempt to explain everything, and they didn't have the vocabulary to do it. What do you think of that, Jake, for a definition of religion? So that's why I'm a monk, right? I'm an atheist monk. Gome. So basically, Jake, what I say, hey, let me kind of explain it to you. Read the book of Do. Let me explain it to you. Or I have something called the brothers parable. Story of two brothers. It's kind of like an origin story of religion. These two brothers, right, are, they're poor and they're struggling and they've got no property or anything, and one brother is, always just trying. He's like a Trump. He's always trying to, what's my next scheme? How are we gonna make money? How are we gonna eat? And he's always like, how are we gonna do this, dude? How are we gonna have everything the chieftain has, right? All the girls. How are we gonna do it, right? His name was and his brother's name was Tao. And Tao wasn't concerned about all that. Instead, Tao was always like looking at things and trying to figure out kind of the nature behind those things. It's like, why is there wind? What does the wind mean? Where does the wind come from, right? And he'd look around and he'd look at the clouds and says, what's up with these clouds? They're so beautiful. What do they mean? What do they, and An was like, dude, Tao, when you get your head out of the clouds, we got to figure out, what are we going to eat today? We haven't eaten today. I'm starving, right? And, basically, they get lost in the forest. And, and Un loses his brother Tao, and eventually finds his brother Tao, and his brother Tao's sitting, staring at this magnificent, beautiful waterfall. The same waterfall, if you look at my videos below, you'll see it. This amazing waterfall with all the ink. And I have it like on my shorts. Go to my shorts, you'll see it, right? Imagine that waterfall. And he's sitting there and he's listening to the sound and he's just smiling. All of a sudden feeling this connection to everything, this profound connection to everything. And he's like, what's going on? It's like, I understand. I feel we're all one. Everything is one. This waterfall, everything. And he starts like to talk. And his brother's like, we're not going to eat off that. So on his way back home looking, they come across a farmer. And Tao, just still happy, says, do you know that waterfall? And, oh yeah, I've heard of that waterfall. I've never seen it. And he starts talking, and the farmer is just like mesmerized by Tao. It's like, wow, like the joy, the happiness, everything, right? And the farmer goes, oh, here, I got some potatoes for you. Here's some potatoes. I really appreciate it. Good luck there, Tao. Have a good luck. I'm being yelled at by my wife. Anyway, so continue the story later on. I wasn't even saying anything just then. See what I have to live with? If you can cook for a woman, you have her soul. Little hint for you, Dino. Learn to cook for a woman. That's a bruschetta. This is bruschetta, right? Kind of bruschetta. You could dice up the tomatoes if you wanted to. Here you go, Mama. Hi. You want some more ice here? There you go. You need more water, Mizu? Hoshi?
Yeah.
Huh? Ira? Hoshi, Ira. Ira. Are you done drinking for the night? Really? How much have you been drinking? Too much? Go take your bath.
I'll take it back.
Then go to bed. It's 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Go to bed, get up early, and go play golf tomorrow. So.
明日仕事だよ。
Ah, 仕事明日ね. Alright, go to bed. Alright. Bruschetta. How was it, Mama?
More.
Missed that. Hold on, missing thing. Ethics paper. Are you in university?
What are you gonna make for the video? Tomorrow lunch box.
Should I make chicken for you? Huh? Okay. My famous chicken. All right. Yeah, you know what you'd like, probably like, is this mochi. This is Japanese chocolate milk to die for, right here, mochi. I haven't even finished the story. If my wife goes to sleep, I'll finish the story, right? So he's at the farm where he gets potatoes. Anyway, so Un turns around. What? Where'd he get those from? He's like eating a potato. Oh, the farmer gave. What? Give me the potato. I'm starving. Wait, share. You know. Oh yeah, here. He takes them. It's like, you know. Huh? So it's a parable, right? It's a parable on the story of religion, how religion was founded. But this here is what do you call that? Mocha milk. Mocha milk. It's really delicious. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's life out there. Ah, so good. This mocha.
What did you say?
Mocha.
Matcha.
Matcha. I said it wrong.
That's cheese.
You just want cheese?
That's cheese.
Hi. Hi, どうぞ.
You shut the window or shut the curtain. And you said it's 寒くない? It's a beer starter. You are David. I'm not a dear David. I'm somebody, right?
I've got all that body fat on me. Come okay, are you getting eat or no? Ridiculous how late he eats. that golf course?
Go on.
All right, I'm back.
Hurry up the kitchen.
I am.
Well,
Okay, I'll try. Do you need rice made too or no?
yeah, you have to.
Bye, y'all.
Why not?
Bye. Motangai.
You're gonna
Always.
eat for tomorrow, your curry rice.
What?
You're gonna eat for curry.
For who?
Take it out. That all rice for you.
You should make your chowhan.
Bento.
Is it trash day tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. Pro tip. Go to the college in Japan. Go to college in Japan. American universities are awful. I don't know. English in college in Japan is kind of... Okay. Let's see. Black pepper. Look how much... that's garlic powder. Look how much garlic powder I stick on it. All right, this is frozen chicken. This is pepper, right? This is assorted chili powder. This is chili powder. All right. Okay. Then I open up this. This is a fish grill. You look, it has a fish on it. This is for cooking fish. When I lived with her mother and her family, like I lived with her in-laws, right, for a year before I married her. We were married, we moved in and lived together. We had a room in the family house. And the first time I ever put fucking chicken in this grill, in this thing here, her mother went like, "What are you doing? That's for fish." That's Japan for you, right? Japan. They, no one ever cooks their chicken in there, but it makes the best fucking
And
grill.
potato.
Huh?
And potato.
I should make potato too?
Yeah. My Tommy's favorite potato.
Oh, I'll make the potato. Well, I'll make the, but now her mother makes chicken in here. Long story short. But it's just a grill, right? It's a top and bottom grill. So then, so the cool how I cook it is I put the water in here, I put it in here, right? I put a little bit of olive oil on there. Then close it. I turn on the fish grill, right? There's 3 levels of fish grill. I put it on the very lowest. I put on the timer, and I put it on maximum time. So this is Keckle des. I don't feel like it right now. Talking. You go.
Just you.
Just me? I'll have to take it later. After you go. That's Kashi. I'm really shy. On that. So, put this in here. So I gotta make also. Do you think he wants? Does he want mashed potatoes or does he want my potatoes that I like? Right, the ones I make. Right, the one.
Potato.
Huh?
Baked potato.
The baked potato ones, right? What? He likes my mashed potato. What? My mashed potatoes no good? Why you always say it's tasty and now you're saying it's no taste?
I never said they're oishi.
You said my mashed potatoes were really good and now you're saying they're not good. All right. So I'm going to teach you. Okay, Dino, you're going to like this, right? Dino, you're going to like this. Right? I'm going to teach you a dish that you're gonna make all the time with your free potatoes. You can make a food truck and do all different varieties of this, okay? I'm gonna teach you something. See, it isn't all about Trump, it's about Japan life. All right, so you need one of these. These are, right? This bag of potatoes, these, look how small these are, right? Really small. Okay. So I need 6 of these. So I'm gonna wash them. So yeah, I'm using the brush to wash them. So you don't have to soak them or anything. You don't do anything special with them. Don't have to peel them. That's why you're gonna love this, Dino. This is gonna be your go-to dinner, right? You're in Potato Land. He's from Iowa. Oh, Dino, I just put $500 that Kamala is going to carry Iowa. $500 today. There's a pollster who has been right like 90% of the time, okay? And she just called Iowa for Kamala. Red state Iowa is going Kamala. Can you believe that shit? So it was down at 13. So I do Polymarket, right? And there's Jake. All right, let me dry my hands off. There's a towel. I don't know if I'm at the bottom here. I'm at the bottom. Please, Polly, a decent bet. I hope you win. Dude, I've got $2,500 on the election. So, yeah, I'm up pretty much on all of my calls, right? Because I knew it when I saw Polymark and Trump with 68% chance to win, and in Harris was, you just see small potatoes, by the way, Dino. There's Dino. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, Dina. I can't read all. You're like, I can't see what you're written. All right, that's 6. All right. What you can do actually is, I guess I could pork these guys. I'll fork them.
And
Go to bed.
the girls are told you to go to Jonesville.
Nice to meet.
That's me.
Good night.
9-9.
Get a good night. Mama, you always go to bed too late. And you always fall to sleep down here.
Donna, did you get my face seat?
Your what?
Face seat.
No, I slept out. How can you be out? I thought there was 30 sheets in there. Wasn't there 30 sheets in there? How many sheets were in that packet?
You got you. That's 7 seat.
How many?
7.
Oh, I thought I had 30 sheets in there.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Just shopping. This time shopping.
All right. So.
I not believe you. That's
you-
why I got it myself.
Good for you, Mama. So, let me see what Dina said. Yeah, I would point that out as I, let's see, where are we at here? Probably decent. Polly a decent band. Let's see. Yeah, I would point that out as an example regarding Angel. If you,
Where's bamboo?
I don't know.
Bamboo for me. Where's my bamboo?
I don't know where it is. It's probably outside. I gotta look for her bamboo. Well, I had it cut, but then I was cleaning up. Her bamboo. Okay. All right. Where is that no flashlight? Look at that. Oh, what happened to her bamboo? Hold on, I'm outside here. The hell did I do with her bamboo? Oh, caught it. Her bamboo. Oh, wait. I just remembered. All right, she needs her bamboo for her foot or something. Here you go, Mama. Hi.
Is that okay?
And what do you do? And?
Try it. 痛いでしょ
Oh, you tight.
痛いでしょ
Ouch, that hurts. What's it doing? Splitting your...
痛いでしょ
That's
Your
good.
body with your body with bad.
Oh, my body's really bad. Okay. All right. That's good exercise. Let's see where we got here. So the next thing you do, Dino. Sorry, my wife's being. All right. You put it in here. Okay. Go to bed. Right. We go on here. Go on to microwave. 10 minutes. All right, put on 15 minutes. All right, you're gonna nuke the potato for 15 minutes. All right, so the next thing, I may lose connection here because of the microwave. Then you got to get a little tray here, okay? So you're gonna put the potatoes, Dino, in here when you're done there, and then you're gonna bake them. So, on there. I'm gonna go get Mikey.
What do you think? How much dollars internet?
What? How much?
2,000, 5,000.
What, this thing right here?
500, yeah.
But was it bamboo or what is it?
Yeah, bamboo. Do you want to?
I don't believe you.
You want to see it?
Why don't you sell them? 500 yen.
全然ダメでしょこれ。
Yeah, I can make better ones. I can make better ones. They're selling this is like $20 for this. $20. They're selling this. Maybe this is my business plan. You said that?
500円。500円。
Yeah, I was gonna say. It was bamboo, right? And you
cut off to the half.
Yeah, but then they burn it. They burn it. You see how they burned it? And then they treat it. So, huh? Yeah, really simple. So I mean, they're doing work on it. They're cutting it.
だからそれ全然ダメだよそれ。
It feels good.
ダメ。Feels good とダメ。
No, it
Makes
hurts.
it hurt.
It does hurt. No, she's a sadomasochist. Sadomasochist.
What do you mean?
You like to hurt people.
Evil.
Sadomasochist.
I'm evil.
Evil. All right, let's go in the car. All right, so you got it, right? You wash the potatoes, you clean it, you microwave them for 15 minutes, all right? You're then going to put them in the tray, and then you're going to basically squish them into the tray. And then you're going to put some fillers in there, and then you're going to bake them for 20 minutes in a really hot oven, right? And that will basically bake potatoes, create the baked potato with some butter on them. That's it. Out of my joint. All right. Dude, I missed this. Dude, you need to play Dungeons and Dragons. You get your fill of all these mythical creatures. On that. All right. I might as well leave because if I stay home, right? If I stay home, my wives will get in the car, chill out, and we continue our conversation. Dino, have you voted? Did you go down the dark side, Dino? Have you voted yet, Dino? Jake, have you voted? Have you guys voted? Let's change the VPN so we get more people in here. Dino. No, Dino. No. Don't go down. You have to read 3 chapters of my book. Go to undowdo.com and read the 3 chapters. Come on, dude. Don't vote for Hitler, dude. Don't vote for Hitler. Don't do it, Dino. Don't do it. Be my first convert, dude. Be my first convert, dude. It's you know, voting for Trump. It's really it's a referendum. It's not about Kamala. It's about democracy or fascism. It really is. And you have to read my 3 chapters, Dino. Read my 3 chapters. Undowdo.com. Go read. And it's the president. The president. It's called The President. Right? The book. And you could skip chapter 1. Actually, maybe 2 chapters on it. I don't even think there's 3 chapters. Go right now. Go right now to undowdo.com. Dino, go right now. And I'll tell you the rest of the potato recipe, which is gonna be, it's gonna revolutionize Iowa. Dude, you have to vote. You're in Iowa. I put $500 on Kamala in Iowa. Dude. I put $500 today on Kamala for Iowa. So you have to support the channel. You know, if I win, you know what that $500 is going to equal to? $2,500. I'll send you $100. I'm going to buy your vote. Oh, I'm going to do an Elon Musk. I'm sorry that you will lose because of me. Nah. Iowa, Kamala, I think you're going to be surprised. Kamala is up 3 points in Iowa by a pollster. There's a pollster who has called, I mean, since Obama, has been extremely accurate. There is a movement in Iowa against Trump. I mean, she's 3 points up on it. So I said, fuck it, dude. She's been right 90% of the time. 90% of the time, her calls have been spot on. So I'm like, screw it. 90%, those are pretty good odds. I'm putting $500. And it was so low. It was 13%, right? 13% to 80, whatever, what would be 80 whatever percent, right? For fucking Trump. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. $500, put it on there. That's good. I don't want to buy your vote. But you're in Iowa, dude. I just put money on Iowa. But I don't care. I want you, before you have to promise me, go to my book right now. Go to my book right now, undowdude.com. All right, there's a number of books. Ignore them all except for The President, right? The President. It's actually, you'll see hashtag Hitler 1930, you know, hashtag 1932, right? You know, The President. Read that last chapter I just was working on. Well, you've heard it a lot, me saying it here. And you can read the first chapter too. I'm describing, you know, what happens when Trump takes office, right? I'm describing how he uses Project 2025. He doesn't have to use it. You understand that, right? I think the third chapter, the last chapter I wrote, you'll see it. I published it. It has a big picture of fucking Trump with a big Nazi, you know. It's Hitler. The chapter's called # Hitler 1932. That's the chapter I'll use. It's really short. It's really short. It's less than, you know, it's not even pages. It's probably just two pages, 3 pages. Just read that. Read that. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm driving and talking and reading, you know. I have my own driverless car, so it just drives. It says magic. Right? All Japan cars are driverless here. Right? They're all driverless cars here. You didn't know that in Japan? We've had driverless cars for about 20 years here. You know, you don't need hands. You just can just talk on the, you know, all cars in Japan has a TV in the front. Right? You didn't know that? Japan, you know, but the technology can't be exported, right? It can't be used, right? So we don't have Teslas here. We don't need them. All the Hondas. I have a Suzuki. Actually have a Suzuki, right? Little Suzuki van, driverless. Look at that, no hands, just going, just talking and reading and driving right here. You know, yeah. That's why I moved to Japan. Japan has all this amazing stuff. I'm just kidding, Ray. I'm just kidding. Aside from me. Jake, you know, probably within 10 years, you won't have a fucking choice. When you have children, Jake, right? You know, you'll be like, kids, you know, your dad used to drive a car. I like driving too, man. Used to drive a car. You used to have to drive these things, right? You actually had a thing called a steering wheel. and you had a thing called gears. They're like, what? Jake, you had to turn gears. What? They would be like, yeah, son, those were the days. Those were the days when America wasn't a dictatorship. And, you know, and we had guns. But Trump took all our guns. You guys have to realize, you know, you guys believe in guns, right? You believe in the Second Amendment, right? Guns, that we all have the right to guns. Right. Name one dictator that allows people to have guns. Putin? No. Kim Jong-un? No. You know, Hungary used to have guns. They got rid of them. One of the things, what's going to happen is, your dear leader is going to say, listen, folks, you're all safe now. You have no need for guns. We're going to take your guns. And he's not going to buy them back. We're just going to take them. I have you safe. Just like you know, women, I'm going to protect you whether you like it or not. Boys, you don't need your guns anymore because I'm going to protect you. You don't need your guns. A dictator doesn't want an armed populace. You're about to put if you're going to put in a fucking fascist that's going to end up taking all your guns out of Iowa, everything else, you know, because the guns are a threat. It says, I am to a absolutish. I'm a Second Amendment absolutist. Augustus Caesar and was a dictator that let people keep weapons. That was 2,000 years ago. Yeah, that's 2,000 years. Look what the fucking happened to Augustus, dude. Augustus was a good guy. Augustus, right? He was betrayed. Wasn't he betrayed by his adopted son or something? That didn't matter. But I don't think that you could keep weapons in Rome. All right? I don't know about that, Jake. I'm going to call you on that. I'm going to have to consult to 01. I'm going to have to consult with 01 on that. But that's, like you said, that was 2,000 years ago. There's no modern dictator that allows their populace, right? Or no modern populist leader in charge of a nation that allows their populace to have guns. All right? Period. So the reality is, and the thing is, all right, so let's debate. I'm gonna create friction with Jake here, right? You understand that the Second Amendment was not written to give everyone access to guns, right? You understand how sentence structure works? And that the part that says the guns is an what's it called, antecedent? I think that's the term, antecedent, for that basically gives credence to the topic of the sentence. So the Second Amendment reads, a well-organized militia. A well-organized militia is the topic, nothing else. There is no periods, it's all commas in there, right? And everything else that comes after a well-organized militia are antecedents describing the well-organized militia, Jake, right? So the closest thing to a well-organized militia is the National Guard. And if you even think about to the Constitution, why that was, they wanted to provide the states with a surety that they would have dominion over the federal government, that the federal government wouldn't come in and take over the states. So in order to provide that assurity, they said, listen, Second Amendment, right? That's why it's a Second Amendment, right? That the states have a right to have a standing militia, a well-organized, that's the National Guard, and those individuals have a right to bear and hold arms. That's it. Look at the Second Amendment. There are no periods in the Second Amendment. It is one sentence, right? Those are antecedents describing the subject matter of the sentence, which is a well-organized militia and nothing else. So the argument that everyone has a right to guns is bullshit, right? If you just look at the language structure, how it was intended and written by the forefathers. Okay, Jake, your turn. Push back. We don't have time. I gotta pull over here. I'm like way early. I'm like 20 minutes early. We're gonna pull over here because I pull up there, the teacher will kick Mikey out, right? So we'll sit down here. We're gonna sit in the dark here and talk. All right, Jake. Absolution. Hold on, let me pull over here. Pull over right here by the rice field. Let's turn off my lights. Park the car. Turn off my engine. Put that there. Okay, what did Jake say? I believe that when the populace is unarmed, it breeds tyranny, and predatory actions against the people is the only thing enabling that. Well, Japan, that's not supported by any history, is it? But you're changing the subject. The whole question was the Second Amendment does not give you the right to bear arms, right? Under the grammatical formulation of the Second Amendment. And again, you could take the Second Amendment, you can give it to ChatGPT, right? And then you could have this discussion. Those are antecedents. An antecedent, if I remember correctly, provides more clarification to the subject of the sentence, right? We don't write in antecedents anymore, right? So, in that regard. And secondly, your point that I'm not misinformed. Go read the Second Amendment. Go, I learned my English in England. Go study English grammar. And if you don't understand English grammar or even American grammar, go apply and ask fucking AI to explain it to you. It's very, very, your delusional thoughts. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a well-organized militia. The well-organized militia was the national. Well, we don't have a militia. We have the National Guard. Replace the militia. You're coming together as, the Proud Boys and all those are not a well-organized militia, right? They're a self-forming militia. They're not well-organized. Well-organized implies the state, the government, under the direction of the government, right, of the state. And the argument is that well-organized militia applies to anyone who forms, right, as a militia and organized meets and everything else. They're a organized militia, but you have to look at the intent for it that existed back then. The states were forming. They were afraid of the federal government and they want to have autonomy. And back then it was groups and people organizing, coming together. But that was, as the state became organized, it became the National Guard. Yeah, again, they got militias were removed because they wanted, the Civil War. But but anyone and everyone, based on the definition of the Second Amendment, doesn't have a right to bear arms. But going back to your second point, that there's tyranny, there's plenty. I mean, there's most countries in the world. You look at England, you look at Japan, you look at Korea, you look at these, countries. There is none of that tyranny because people don't own guns. People don't need guns, right? And the other problem with the whole gun argument is you're arming all these gangs, MS-13. You're giving people, access to military grade weapons. So would you rather them not have access to those weapons, or you rather them have access to those weapons? And they're individuals that have a propensity to use those weapons, against others, and there's more of them and everything else. So, and all of our weapons are basically going down to the cartels in South America. So having this open freedom arms, what's the word I want? Quagmire, right? We have a guns quagmire, right? Is just creating all the problems, and those problems create the immigration problem. So the guns go down, they form gangs, they're fighting, they need soldiers who start grabbing kids off the street. The parents don't want their kids being gangs, so they pack up and leave, to the country with the golden streets and their cousins up there, and they make this long journey. But it's ultimately the guns that we make available, so easily available, moving southward, right? That's causing them to move northward. It's all connected. It's all interconnected on that. I think you just have to look at the English grammar. I don't think you look at intentions. I think if you went back, if you had if you could go back in time or resurrect, or I don't know. Actually, you could use a quantum agent. Have a quantum agent ask it. I'm gonna have O2 ask, right, real quick. Okay, All right, yeah, I just had to ask, and it just sent me the answer back, and I'm right. That's quick, instantaneous, right? Non-locality, you gotta love it, Jake. Non-locality. I asked O2. O2 said I'm right, right? What can I say? I mean, gangs exist with or without firearms. Also, Russia sells the most weapons internationally, and they don't have freedom to bear arms. It's quantum, dude. It's fucking fast. It's fucking instantaneously fast. You're dealing with, you know, it already knew I was going to ask the question. It was already prepared. It had already asked the question, already had the answer, and it was already, you know, because it was, you know, it already knew. Easy read. So, yeah, it was an easy read. What do you think of it, man? What do you think of my last chapter, Dino? Let's talk about my last chapter. And it's actually an email I sent out to the guy. You see how it's structured at the beginning? Undowdu. That's me on X, by the way. Undowdu. So Undowdu sent this email to MS Popok. And MS Popok, right, is he's a really good channel. It's the Midas Network. I strongly recommend you join that channel. They've got like 3.4 million viewers, and they just look at the legal stuff. They just look at the fucking law. They look at the facts. Because what happens is no, it probably is a typo. It's supposed to be immigrants. It's illegal. What's going to happen is when you're rounding up a million, what I'm saying is when you're rounding up 1 million to 15 million people, it doesn't matter whether they're immigrants or they're legal or illegal immigrants, right? That's my point. That when you're rounding up that many people, you're just going to, oh, there's some black kids over there. There's some Hispanics over there. Where's your ID? Where's your papers? Don't have it. Hey, you're illegal. Get in the van, right? They go off to the concentration camp. You don't know which one, right? There are no phones. I'm just playing out the reality is that when you're trying to, when you're trying to pick up that many people, you really don't care. The people picking them up doesn't care whether they're legal or illegal. If they look immigrant and they don't have papers, they're getting in my fucking van and I'm taking them there. I'll let them sort it out. I have a quota. I have to pick up 1,000 illegal immigrants a day. All right. If you go and watch the 60 Minutes show on ICE, which just came out last week, and they were talking about them just getting a million, and the guy was like, it ain't possible. Even no matter how many people you have, it ain't possible. You're just not going to be able to do it. The time, the energy that it takes just to find these, these folks. And they actually found an illegal immigrant, right? He was actually illegal, but he didn't have it. Assumptions. Look at what Venezuela did. What did they do? What did Venezuela do? I understood Venezuela. What did they do? Do you know? Did they, hold on. Let me ask real quick. I'll just go to chat. So I'm having GPT look it up because I'm curious what you say. Assumptions. Look at what Venezuela did. Upheld justice and amazingly. So according to 01, they've had a massive exodus of individuals, right? As a piece of political economic situation. But they've had an exodus. They've had so many people leave Venezuela because of social economic problems, gangs included. The economy crashed in 2015 or 14, right? So what you're saying does not pertain to Trump taking power, right? We don't have people fleeing our country. We have people coming into our country, and the vast majority of them are law-obeying. They don't commit crimes or anything else. They just want a better life because they don't want to be subjugated, whether it's to gangs or, you know, they want to have opportunity. I meant El Salvador. All right, El Salvador. Wrong place, man. This is funny. You're El Salvador. So, all right. So between 2001 and 2010, which is what? That's Bush and Obama, right? When was Obama? Bush and Obama, okay? The U.S. deported 40,000 gang members to El Salvador. Right? We fucking sent 40,000 people back to El Salvador. Those individuals formed gangs and everything else, and are driving. Yeah, but that's why we have an immigration problem. We created the problem by sending those 40,000 people out of the country. So now now people are fleeing the country to get away from the gangs to come to America. And that wasn't Obama. That was Bush and Obama, right? Did that. Right? Bush and Obama, a Republican, a Democrat did that. We sent our gang, to El Salvador, or whoever the Hispanic gang. They weren't our gangs. Yeah, they were illegal immigrants, MS-13, right? Well, hold on, let me find out what gangs they were. They were Salvadors, okay? They entered in. So these people entered into the States claiming refugee status, right? And then they formed the gangs. From 2001 and 2010, we round up 40,000 of them and we sent them back, which then created a whole fucking mess in El Salvador, right? And then they're driving all the population. So in many respects, it's kind of like, I got to go up there and get Mikey now. It's like 2 minutes. So in many respects, what we're doing, it's the old lion hunt method, right? It was MS-13. They're Salvadorian. That's the Salvadorian gang. So basically what we're doing is the Salvadorian gangs that we send outside the country, right? It's the people are women and children. It's not gang members for the most part. So the thing with this, what's happening, Dino, is this. They're the lions. We sent them out, right, in there, and now they're corralling all the people and forcing them out, and they're rushing all away from it all, right? And they're rushing to America. So, you know, what we need to fix, because putting a wall, Dino, doesn't fix asylum. You understand that, right? We have to change the law. That's a Congress thing. That's what Biden tried to do, was to change the law. But Trump was like, no, don't change the law. Don't change the law. I need a bad border to run on to get Dino to vote for me. Right? So, but you have to realize that, putting up a wall is not going to stop. Our border, is too big. So, So what you need to do, I didn't get mine. I got mine from AI. So, and I think Dina did. I don't. So, but that's interesting. I didn't know that, So ultimately we created the immigration problem that Bush and Biden created by sending MS-13 gangs. So basically what Trump is going to do is the same thing, but not just 40,000, but, 10 to 15 million, but he's not sending he doesn't care. It's not gang members. It's anyone who's an illegal immigrant, right? Women, children, you know, people who contribute. Yeah, I found it. People who it was in the truck where you said it was. So people that contribute $2 trillion to our GDP are going to be removed from the country, right? $2 trillion comes from these immigrants, and you're going to remove them. And not only that, you know, you're going to have problems. You know, that was 40,000 over 9 years. Trump is looking to move 10 to 15 million within 4 years. You think how insane that is, right? And that's what my whole, you know, the whole chapter is. What happens is no one's going to take that many people, right? They're just not going to take it, and you can't force them, right? Diplomatically, you just cannot force them to do it. Just Google it. Trump has said it. Also, Stephen Miller said it. Trump has said it. They specifically said the numbers 10 million to 15 million that they want to deport of illegal immigrants out of this country. They basically want to get anyone who's and not only that, even if you were DACA, like even if you're Haitian legally here, they're going to revoke those status and get them out. So they're going to go balls to the wall, roundup. Same as Hitler did. They're going to do the same roundups as Hitler did with the Jews, but they're going to go that way with immigrants. If you want, if you don't, you can download a simple app, right? Download a simple app called ChatGPT, right? And you can ask it, search the web, find it. It will tell you the source of the data, where it was from. But both Trump has said it, both Stephen Miller, his Goebbels. Stephen Miller is Trump's Goebbels, right? And he is the architect of all of this shit, dude. He's as Nazi. I mean, he's as Nazi as Goebbels is, dude. He even looks like Goebbels. Have you ever seen a picture of Goebbels? Go Google a picture of Goebbels. Dina, go Google a picture of Goebbels, and then Google a picture of Stephen Miller, and compare them side by side. They're fucking twins, dude. It's like his grandfather or something. You didn't do the numbers. You didn't do the numbers. I did the numbers. But we're paying way more to keep them. That's bullshit. Lie. Lie, lie, lie. Lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie. Bullshit. 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 Right? The will of the U.S. defend. Bullshit. Number one, the illegal immigrants, this is very well documented, this is very well researched, do less crimes than Americans, right? Number one. Very small portion of them are the gangs. And, but the solution, as we discovered, isn't sending them, isn't Bush and Bush W and Obama sending them to El Salvador, the MS-13, getting them out of the country, because they just came back. And not only that, they just create these big, the big cartels. And look at what's going on in Mexico and everything else. It's because we keep sending these guys back, and it's like forming an army. So we need to do, what's the country? There's a country, I think it's some country has prisons just for gangs, right? I can't think of who it is. Who is it? I don't know if it's an Indonesia right? But they have them all together. I've seen videos of it, and they're like there, and they're all shaved, and they freaking just, they just put them through the ringer. But somehow you have to, I don't know, but But the answer isn't Trump's answer. Yeah, I tried to launch a project. I agree with you. We could have better security. You could lock, the thing is, you could lock down, all right? You could lock down the border a lot cheaper than building walls, okay? You can lock it down. And I'm gonna explain to you the solution, right? By building an autonomous wall. So imagine you have towers set up every 20 miles. You have a tower set up, big old tower. These towers have has basically 6 drones on these towers each, okay? And the drones are constantly scanning, right? There's also the towers, there is actually seismic detectors all the way down, right, in the ground, placed in it, and these and they're placed in these concrete blocks, right? And so that way, in places where they're trying to, especially around the cities, it's detecting whether tunnels and stuff are there, seismic activity. And you basically have these drones going back and forth, and then you have another thing, right? This is where you get rid of the border control. You have these autonomous buses, right? And the bus, basically the drone will come and it will say, stop, right? You have been detected, right? Put fucking guns on them, fucking evil ass, Terminator, like, you've been detected. If some fun shoots at it, a fucking drone, lets loose on it. Fucking Terminator shit, dude, And a bus that says, listen, please stand still. You have been detected. A transport is coming your way, right? It's called autonomous wall, right? Autonomous wall. It's a project I try to launch with, an AI, and it's an AI wall. You even have the bigger drones, right? They're running back and forth. So at all points, the wall is covered, right? You got infrared on these, and you don't need to build the wall. And then you have the bus come up, and they come in, in the bus, has cameras, says, please, you don't need it. This is no people, no border patrol, no individuals, all autonomous, right? I have videos. If you look at my videos, I made a video on it, right? Describing it. So the autonomous wall, the bus shows up, they get on, there's water there, everything else, they take their handprint, their finger, their eyes, retina scan, right? And they're all given a device. They put on a bracelet, which is kind of like an cheap Apple Watch, right? It tracks their location. Removal of this device means that you forfeit your status as any forfeit. So the moment, and then you will be exported because you violate the law. Now you need laws that support this. So basically, you could run an autonomous wall. We have the technology, the cost that it has, all right, to set this up. You have, like I said, these towers every 20 miles. You have drones going 10 miles, right? They're in rotation. So as drones are coming back, drones are going out. They're always in rotation. Also the other thing too is you have these higher level drones that are all tracking patterns. As humans, we're very pattern orientated. We don't make up new patterns. So the paths that the illegal migrants are taking are the same paths they're always taking. You see what I'm saying, right? So and then you have self-constructing towers. You have AI comes up and builds these towers. These towers are constantly being added, and it's all autonomous. You don't need any more border control or anything else. And it's pretty simple. I proposed the idea in 2019 or 2018, 2019. And think of what this is before AI, right? I described this. You can see my video called Autonomous Wall, right? On there. But I would be, I would be much more. Then you don't mess with the wildlife. You don't mess with, with all, with the turtles. You're not messing with the coyotes and all that stuff. Not the real coyotes, right? Not the actual coyotes. So build an autonomous wall. Incredibles. I look like the cartoon, The Incredibles. Yeah, the obese that guy. Yeah, just like it. And here's the little guy. This is the youngest little baby with superpowers. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm for castrating these fuckers, dude. Right? How about castration for these gang members? Right? Castrate them. You ever seen a Doberman that's been castrated? I could chemically castrate these bitches, dude. I'd be for that. See? Oh, there's a fucking mosquito there. So I would be all for that castration of these guys. I have no sympathy for like MS-13, for all these gangs. You coming in here, bring it. Zero fucking tolerance. And I think the most part of the American people, that's really the problem you're outlining. But you have to understand, it's such a small problem on the immigration, right? It's such a small problem. You act like everyone coming in the States is MS-13. Everyone coming in the States is a murderer because you've been conditioned by the rhetoric of your Hitler in 1932. That's unfortunate. And they're not. The majority of people coming in are basically families just trying to get away from the MS-13 that we sent. All the gangs that we've sent back from the States, right? We've deported them, and now they've made life so miserable in these countries that it's caused them to come our way. And our country is big enough to take immigrants. We have a lot of fucking empty space out there, right? We just don't want the gangs, and we need to do something with the gangs. So I'm for neutering them all. Chemically castrating them all. It'll take away all their gums, dude. Right? You asking me? I'm a racist? I think if you're a part of MS-13 and you're shooting up our towns and everything else, then you're like a wild dog. Chemically castrate them. So I'm against Trump. I think Trump is Hitler in 1932. I don't believe in sticking immigrants that are just fleeing for their safety into concentration camps. Because ultimately, if Trump executes his plan, right? If Trump executes his plan of deporting 10 to 15 million immigrants, right? I don't even put illegal in there, because legal, it doesn't matter to him. They're legal right now, but they'll be illegal to him, right? He'll change the law on them. And we're talking about the Haitians. He said that about the Haitians that are legally here. He says we're going to deport them, right? He said it about DACA, which have a status here. He's going to revoke their status. Yeah, my ancestors came illegally. Your ancestors, Justin, came illegally, right? Right? We all came illegally into this country. Just because the laws that after the fact were passed, right? Fucking Elon Musk came illegally into this country and was working. You're the richest man on the planet who's trying to buy a US president like Soros, and I don't see any of you fucking complaining about that. He's giving away, imagine if Soros was giving away $1 million for people signing up, right, for Dems. Imagine how incensed you are, right? Imagine if it turned out, I'm just going to throw out a bunch of shit. Imagine if it turned out that Kamala was Epstein's best friend for 15 years. Do you have a best friend, Michael? You have a best friend? Well, there was no Ellis Island when my ancestors came, dude. My ancestors came here in 1768, right? There was no Ellis Island, 1768. Or was it 1678? I forget which one it was. I think it was 1717. Right? The thing is, Sammy, 97% of the immigrants coming into America do not have ill intentions. 97% of the immigrants coming into the United States right now who are asking for asylum do not have evil intentions or ill intentions. That's a fact, okay? Actually, I can look it up. It's a very small number of them are gang members, right? Most of them are families, women and children trying to escape. Right. And just because you build a wall, you can still, it doesn't change the law. They're abiding the law. Biden is doing the law. They apply for asylum, and we have asylum rules. And they get it. And then they have to go through a judge and everything else. And Biden tried to change that, but you guys, you know, via your dictator, your Nazi dictator, your Nazi, Trump, you know, Nazi 1932, Hitler 1932, that's Trump, Hitler 1932, ultimately killed the laws that would have curtailed some of this stuff. I'm Native American. Can you do the favor of staying out here? What? Let's see. I'm Native American. I'm Native American. Can you do me the favor of staying out in Japan and not coming back to my land? Ed G, your land. You should be complaining more that Ed's supporting Trump, dude. The white people stole all your fucking land, dude. You're the only one with the right to America, Ed. You're the only one, right? You didn't have the idea of possession. You didn't have the idea of land ownership. Do you know that, Ed? You understand what your background, right? So under your whole, if you're a true Indian, right, all land is everyone's land. The immigrants coming into is their land. Anyone coming in is their land. Right? Land is open. It's not owned. It's controlled by groups, right? So the different tribes of American Indians would control an area and say, no, keep your ass out of this land. This is my land. And they would fight each other. And then the white man came in with their diseases and everything else and their guns and crapped all over you, Ed. Yeah? And now you're a Trump supporter on that. Dino, the thing is, immigrants don't hurt the American people, right? The gang members, the small percentage. Do you realize that Biden deported 1.1 million individuals in 2013? Are you guys aware of that? He has deported more immigrants than any other president in the history of American presidents. This number can't be right. Hold on, let me query it. Okay. So according to the data, Biden is deported 1.1 million last year. I don't even see how that, how that's even possible. Justin is, yeah, Justin is just, he's just a tool, dude. You're just a tool. You don't have any data behind you. At least I'm going and looking for the data. You're just spewing bullshit talking points, right? That make absolutely no sense. And you're supporting someone who is horrific, someone who is besties with a fucking, serial pedophile, besties for 15 years. Are you telling me that you don't know what your best friend's up to if you've known him for 15 fucking years? That's who you are. That's who you want as a president. A pedophile's best friend who describes Trump as unscrupulous, right? Which means he will do fucking anything. Anything. And Epstein was afraid of him, and Epstein died in fucking jail when the cameras turned off on Trump's fucking watch. So you know that Trump had Epstein killed, and it turns out that there's pictures, there's compromat, and if Epstein had the fucking compromat, who else do you think has the compromat? Putin. That's why your dear leader is in the fucking pocket of Putin. He is Putin's clown, right? That's why Putin, I gotta say it like Putin's my best friend, Michael. New racist, new radical leftist. Dude, yeah, I'm just the antithesis to your radical shit. Yep, love you, Ed. You can move to Japan. You can move to Japan. You won't be missed here. Dude, I've been here 20 years, Don't be upset that I'm here. I'm here just telling people the truth about Trump. He's a pedo, the best friend of a serial pedo, and he's a self-admitted rapist, right? Who likes to sexually, grope and, just rape women. There's pictures of him with girls. This is who you want as president. What a fucking role model. What a fucking role model, right? It says everything about your character, M. It says everything about your character, Ed. Do I have proof? Yeah, I have first-hand witnesses in the form of Epstein. Go Google Epstein tapes that just came out. Fire and Fury Epstein tapes. Listen to Epstein talking about his best buddies. Look, there's plenty of pictures with Epstein and Trump hanging out over the years. Literally hundreds of pictures. Trump owns his plane. So yeah, there's plenty. And imagine if Kamala happened to be Epstein's best friend. You guys would be all over that shit. Imagine if Biden was Epstein's best friend for 15 years. But no, your dear leader, the guy who cheats on his wife, right, with his next girlfriend, the guy who sleeps with porn stars. Oh no, I got to have that guy. The guy who you call the chosen one, the guy who is literally Hitler 1932. Right? They did business. Yeah, he talks about that business. You know what business he did? They were friends. They hung out. They went to dance clubs, whatever that area, whatever's that. They hung out in New York, right? They weren't just business partners, dude. They were best friends, bestie buddies, There's reports that came out that he sent girls to Mar-a-Lago, right? And the only two people who was there to see them was Epstein and Trump. You should Google the case of the 13-year-old. 13-year-old raped by Trump files law case in 2016, right before his election, right? Michael Cohen threatened the shit out of her, and she dropped the law case. So if Biden did business with a fucking serial pedo, and hung out with him at parties and flew around with him on his plane to his island and everything, his flight logs and everything else, you'd be fine with that, right? You'd be fine with that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you would be really fine with that. Yeah, you guys are really, the guy that you picked to represent you is a sick fuck, which basically makes me realize that anyone voting for him, right, except for Dino is just naive, are sick fucks. Em, you're a sick fuck. Ed, you're a sick fuck. Michael, you're a sick fuck, dude. You do not, or Justin Michaels, right? You are all sick fucks because you think it's okay for someone to be president that hangs out with pedos, right? And if he's hanging out with pedos, right, the odds are he is a pedo. And there's even evidence on that he's a pedo because he said he would have fucked his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. How fucking sick is that? Well, I'd probably be dating her. What? A 13-year-old girl? She was 13 at the time when he said that shit on The View or wherever it was. Fucking disgusting. The guy is a piece of shit. And you guys have put him up on this platform. And what's worse is, it's not about him and her. It's about fucking Hitler. He is a literal Hitler in 1932. He's actually worse than Hitler in 1932. Hitler didn't hang out with pedos in 1932. Hitler hadn't had 2 divorces where he cheated on his wife in 1932. Hitler didn't scam fellow Germans with a fucking fake university called Trump University. He wasn't selling $100,000 watches so he can get campaign contributions from, Russia and UAE, all this money from the outside. It's all campaign finance bullshit. He's money laundering, all these gimmicks, right? Hitler didn't have a corporation where he sold bullshit fucking stock on a company that has no value and is being propped up again by external parties, people like Putin, who wants him to be president. You guys are so fucking dumb. You're so fucking naive that you're voting for really someone worse than Hitler. You're backing someone worse than fucking Hitler. It's just maddening to me, right? It's completely maddening. I just can't wrap my head around it, G, right? I can't wrap my head around it. You're a Native American. You have obviously no sense of culture as a Native American, right? For what the white man has done to your people. You have no sense, and yet you're backing someone who is obviously a pedo, who we know raped women, who just came out and said, listen, ladies, whether you like it or not, I'm going to protect you. That's what a rapist says. That's what someone who abducts women say. And that's who you want as president? Are you guys fucking shitting me? Are you guys so fucking dumb that you cannot see the literal antithesis to Jesus right in front of you? He is the antithesis. He has not one quality of Jesus Christ. He is the literal Antichrist, as described in the fucking Bible. He is the literal Antichrist, right? You have people laying hands on him. You have him calling himself the chosen one. He's talking about symbols, Dino. The guy holds the Bible upside down. That is something that the Antichrist would do. He would it's like putting the cross upside down. There's pictures of him holding an upside down Bible. That's literally holding a cross upside down. And you guys are following a false prophet, right? What the fuck, dude? You're voting for someone who is a literal Antichrist, as defined and described in the fucking holiest book, a guy who holds the holiest book upside down, and you're okay with it? What is mentally wrong with you fucks, guys? Seriously. Seriously. All right? I'm voting. You know who I voted for? I voted for the non-Nazi. I voted for the non-Hitler. I voted for the non-pedophile. I voted for the non-adulterer. I voted, okay, for someone who isn't a literal antichrist. I voted for someone who has Jesus qualities. I voted for someone who doesn't pose an existential threat, not only to America, because why would you want a guy who is unscrupulous, I can't say the word, who has the attention, he's basically dumb as fuck. Trump is dumb as fuck, right? You know that. Trump is dumb as fuck. He can't read a balance sheet, according to his bestie friend, the pedophile, right? He doesn't know shit, according to his bestie friend, the pedophile. You can listen to him say it, right? The guy says it, speaking from the grave, that was murdered by his best friend. You know, who needs friends like Trump when you get murdered? Bill Barr stole the pedophile pictures to protect his president because they knew they were in a safe. So he went in there and had his super team go in there and take the pictures. But you know who has the pictures, right? G? Putin has the pictures. He has the P-tape. He has fucking Trump by the literal balls. Trump can't fucking do anything except for kiss Putin's ass. He is working for fucking Putin. And you can't even fucking see that, right? There you are, fabricating stories again. Dude, it's out there. Stop living. Go out there. Search it. Go out there. Search on the web. Epstein tapes, right? Epstein tapes. Trump with naked girls picture. Search the web. Trump, naked girl picture. Search it. Go listen. Go listen to the fucking Fire and Fury Epstein tapes that hit the web yesterday, right? So you can laugh and you can use that as a to make you feel better because you are, because you know deep down that you are voting for a pedophile. You know deep down that you're voting for a literal Hitler. And you can go to read my book. Read my book at undoubtedly.com. You can read my book. Right? Go read my book, undoubtedly.com. It's free, no charge, right? I put all my shit up there for free. You can read my book, very short, right? Talk about it. We're going to go inside. I better go for a walk. Oh, shit. All right. Let's go for a walk. Go for a walk in the dark. Read what you guys are doing. Oh my God. Voting for fucking Trump. I gotta. Anyway, undoubtedly, I'm here raging on, individuals who are so fucking clueless, right? They're so fucking clueless. And they've been living under a rock for so long. There's Promise DAOC. You're almost sorry for me. That's cool. You're sorry for me in what way, DAOC? How are you sorry for me? Because I speak truth to power? Because I point out the simple fact that you're following a pedophile? You're voting for a pedophile? Right? What about what I'm saying is incorrect? All you need to do is Google Epstein tapes. Right? My truth? My truth? What about my truth is wrong? That Trump is literally Hitler 1932? Can you tell me why he isn't? because I can demonstrate why he is. I wrote a fucking book on it. You go to undowdu.com and read it. Right? There is only one thing. There isn't your truth. See, that's the thing. Look at the bats. Look at the bats flying around. They're big ass fucking bats. I'm gonna sit here and watch the bats. Hey, what's up, girl? Look at you. I got bats flying around. These are the first bat I need to build. Hey, look at them flying around me. I don't know if you see these bats. Look at them. They're big. I'm so glad. I hadn't seen bats. I used to see them all the time. But we had a really, I got to build a bat habitat. We are building a fucking bat habitat. All right. I've been wanting to build a bat habitat, and I'm going to go build one for these guys before the end of the year. And I would like to put it up there. Wouldn't it be cool to put a bat habitat like right on that pole? Do you know how to build a bat habitat? Basically, it's like a box, right? And it's got some material that they can crawl up on, and it has good insulation. And it'd be cool you paint it black so it gets the heat of the sun. That's so cool. I've missed the bats. Look how they're huge. Look at that guy. I don't know if you can see them. I don't know if are they tracking on here? Let's see if they track on here. See if we can see them. Seeing if you can see them fly by. Come on. Come on, there you go. Do you see that one? Seeing if you see them. There, you see it? Oh yeah, you see them. There is but one truth, right? There is one truth, promise, DAOC, right? There is but one truth. Creepy little suckers, dude. Bats eat mosquitoes. They eat all sorts of insects. That just shows how unhinged you guys are, right? That this little mammal here that suckles their young has little brains, right? That are, they give birth to their babies like we do. They're mammals. They're our cousins. And yet you're like grossed out by your cousins. You're grossed out by your cousins. Creepy little suckers. They don't suck blood. Only myth. They think you're ugly as hell. They think you're fucking a creep, dude. Bats are cool as hell. And and we're destroying their habitat and everything else. They may live underneath this bridge. I don't know where they live. Or they may live in the barns or something over here. But I love that they're out, right? You're creepy as hell, dude. Dude, you're complaining about a bat when you support a pedophile, right? You're complaining about a bat when you are backing a literal serial rapist, right? Who, ultimately has assaulted more women than we even know. Mental health. So the thing is, see, this is a great example, all right? So if you're watching the stream right now, there's other people. Promise doesn't have the mental capacity to have a debate, to discuss anything, right? All Promise can do, right, is attack the person, right? It's just attack the person, the messenger. All right, so Promise, you're supporting Trump, right? Let's here's an example. Name one quality that Trump possesses that is a quality of Jesus. Name one quality of Jesus that Trump possesses. Can you name one quality? Name one quality. See, what happens is you ultimately confront these individuals with the reality of how unhinged they are. And all they can do is attack the person. Because when they realize, in order for them to sleep at night, that they are backing a literal pedophile, best friends of a serial pedophile, all they can do, right, is attack. Because you're cracking up their paradigm. You're shattering their paradigm. And they have basically they lose their cognitive dissonance in dealing with it. So it has to be the guy delivering the information. They don't want to look it up. They don't want to do the research. They don't want to explore, right? And they just want to blindly follow someone who is hateful, someone who is harmful, right? There is no. So here's our solution for this, right? So since this person, right? There we go. All your comments are gone. So since this guy or girl is unable to have a dialogue and is just attacking, then there's a simple solution. You just say, get the fuck out. Oh my God. You know, anyone who doesn't like bats has issues, dude. Bats are the most amazing little creatures. They don't have feathers and yet they can fly, right? They have very strong family bonds. I'm walking along the river here. I don't know if you can see that. Here's the river. I wonder if I can flip it over. Could you see the river? Look at that. That's the river. Taking a walk at night on there. So, there's something magical. It's 9 o'clock at night here in Japan, and the wind isn't blowing. The river to my right is so calm, and it's silent. It's really quiet on there. Military folks to join. So I've just changed my router to go to the Philippines. See if we get some military guys. I'm curious how the military thinks of Trump when he calls them suckers and losers, right? Oh, do. Oh, wow, Philippines. Are you in the Philippines? Are you in the Philippines? Are you, I'm walking. There's the river over here. Talking about Trump. Trump being the literal, Hitler, 1932. Do you believe Trump is Hitler, 1932? Can you argue and tell me why Trump is not Hitler, 1932? Hear the frogs. Can you hear the frogs? I'm in Japan. I am basically reaching out to Trump supporters, asking, why the fuck are you voting for a literal Hitler 1932? You know, Hitler takes power in 1933, right? So it is November 1932 all over again. And I'm just curious why you're voting for Hitler 1932. Why? Why on earth would you want to put Hitler back in power? Oh, look at the sky. The sky is beautiful. The stars. I'm walking along a river. Welcome. Hola. I'm looking for like military servicemen. Sam. You're sick of me, Sam? I'm here every day, Sam. Why are you here, man? Sam Juan. Sam Juan. Are you voting for Trump, Sam? Sick of you. Are you sick of me like spreading the gospel of Trump? You know, talking about how he is bestie friends with a pedophile, right? You're 100% what? Moronic? 100% American? What? 100% what? 100% sick of me? Well, you don't even have to look at my beautiful face. I'm taking a walk right now. I'm walking along the river. Where are you located, Sam? Sun Juan. Sun Juan, that's an interesting name. Sounds very, doesn't sound American to me. Sounds like you're maybe from a different country. Where are you from, Sam? Sam. Your mom's house. Well, that's kind of difficult, son, because my mom is in ashes somewhere. I don't even know where my mom is buried. Actually, never mind. She's with my father. Is she with my father? I don't remember. I don't know where my mom is. I don't really care where my mom is. I hope you're in my mom's house, dude. That'd be good. You know? She's fucking 90 years old. So who you voting for? Who you voting for, son? Can you even vote in America? Are you even American? I don't even think you're American. I think you're probably, you know, it's nice here. Where is here? Where is here? One now do. Oh. No. Do. Undo. On. Down. Do. I wonder how these ducks land. What's a caraburler? What's a caliburler? What's that? What's that, son? I'm doing my mantra. Undo. On. Down. Do. Walking along the river. can't see it, but there's a river right here. Maybe if I flip it over to the other camera. I don't know if you can see that. River. This is a river right here. Stars are up there. Very beautiful. Well, I'm glad my mom's having fun with you. I don't know, is that a location? Caramba? I don't know what that means. No idea what that word means. First time seeing it. First time seeing it. Oh. All right, I'm gonna walk back. Just walking. I'm gonna head back. I gotta go and finish my cooking. I gotta get the potatoes done for tomorrow for the lunch. So who are you voting for? What's everyone voting for? Are you voting for Kamala? Or are you voting for the dictator? It's really a referendum. It's just a referendum on, are you gonna vote for Hitler, 1932, or not? It really is, it's all it is. It's a referendum on democracy or fascism, right? It's either you're voting for, you know, a despicable person, best friends with a pedophile, hangs out with a pedophile, did events with a pedophile, right? And imagine if Obama or Biden or anyone else had the same association Trump has with Epstein. Imagine that. You're voting for a literal fucking Nazi. Trump is a Nazi. He is a literal, he's actually, Hitler in 1932 was a better person than Trump. In 1932, he'd spent some time in jail. He'd written a book, right? Mein Kampf. Unlike Trump, he wasn't an adulterer. Unlike Trump, he wasn't cheating on his pregnant wives, right? Did it twice. Unlike Trump, he didn't hang out with a serial pedophile for 15 years, right? Unlike Trump, he didn't scam people with a fake university, and everything else. I mean, Trump is a far worse person than Hitler. Far worse person in 1932. In 1932, Hitler, was a far better person. And that's who you're voting for. You're voting for someone worse than Hitler in 1932. It's fucking insane. Right? Insane. So why? Why are you voting for Trump? What is it about Trump that has you all, excited about? Who was it? Anyway, it's been a long stream today. Appreciate everyone following. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follows. We're closing up on 600 members. We just started this channel. So I'm focused really on the election, exposing Trump to the person he is, right? To his followers. Really, my target is to the Trump supporters, right? Who are voting for this vile person, this sick person, and hearing their justifications. And what's really funny is none of them can justify voting for him. Not at all. Instead, what happens is they spend their time attacking the messenger. I'm just telling you the fucking truth. What you choose to do with the truth is up to you. But it's indisputable that Trump is Hitler 1932. Everything that Hitler was doing in 1932 to get reelected are the same thing Trump is doing. The same arguments, we can run through it. Hitler was, attacking the Jews. Trump is attacking the immigrants. Hitler was spreading a big lie. Trump is spreading multiple big lies. Hitler in 1932 basically attacked the bureaucratic systems, right? The deep state. The whole idea of deep state comes from Hitler. Trump is tackling the deep state, the same thing, saying that ultimately, they're responsible. Hitler was harping about the First World War, and Germany was in a recession. Same thing is Trump right now. He attacks the Afghan war, he attacks the Iraq war, right? And blames the current administration for the recession. Same thing. Everything, right? Divisiveness. Hitler divided the people, right? So is Trump. The enemy within. Hitler talked about the enemy within to create this discourse. The same thing is what Trump is doing, right? Us versus them. Using terms like vermin, right? To describe fellow Americans. Wanting to usher in martial law and shoot them. Creepy. What's up, Crispy? Crispy, see, that's, what are you going to do when Trump takes away your porn, man? In Project 2025, they're going to go after the porn providers. No more porn for you, buddy. No more porn. Crispy Pineapple. Crispy Pineapple. Your dear leader is going to take away your porn. What are you going to do then? Huh? No porn. You have to come to my black screens and imagine. So look at the caliber of people voting for fucking Trump, dude. Like Halloween, everyone's like dressing up like garbage. I'm garbage. See, even the Trump supporter knows that they're garbage, right? They dress up as garbage. They go around. They're so unhinged. When Trump was shitting his pants, they're like, right, they're wearing diapers. Real men wear diapers. Oh my God. Real men wear diapers, right? So, yeah, unbelievable. The caliber of individual. These are the kinds of individuals, right, that end up, running concentration camps. These are the kind of individuals that end up killing fellow Americans, right? The hatred. That's why I use the term to describe the Trump supporter, the MAGA supporter, as maggots. The Trump supporter is a maggot. They consume Trump's red meat. And they have this enzyme, this putrid enzyme that they spew out, which is like Crispy right here. That's the putrid enzyme. So instead of being able to engage in a constructive dialogue, right, defending their candidate, they're incapable of defending their candidate, and their only recourse is to attack the person delivering them the truth, right? Telling them the facts. They can't defend the fact, for example, that their dear leader was best friends with a serial pedophile for 15 years. Not just casual, they were best friends. They're in cahoots with each other. They hung out with each other. They played games with each other. They would probably, have the same, pedo friends together. Obviously, Epstein was killed because of this, right? He knew too much. Trump had to get rid of him. So, I don't get it. At least I understand now how Hitler had a following in 1932. Trump provides us a clear window on how Hitler came about, right? We'd all forgotten how Hitler came about. And Trump provides us that clear window on how he did it, right? Now back to the lights. Back into the light. Astounding. Why anyone would vote for Hitler 1932. Why are you voting for Hitler in 1932? I just wish you guys had the cojones, right, to step up and defend your vote choice, right? I'm walking back in the light here. Defend your vote choice. Why can't you not defend your vote choice, right? You cannot defend voting for Trump. All you can attack is the messenger. Why is it okay for your candidate to be a literal Nazi? Why is that okay for you, right? He's a literal Nazi. How is that okay for you? I'm back in the light. I went all the way down, walked down the river, came back here. Here, you can watch the bats. We'll watch the bats as we sit here and talk. I don't know, this one over here is better. I think, I'm trying to think, where is it better? I think here is better on there. Why should I be canceled for comparing? I'm comparing Trump to Hitler in 1932. How's that a bad comparison? Right? Did Hitler kill anyone in 1932? Nope. Did Hitler have any concentration camps in 1932? Nope. Was Hitler in power in 1932? Nope. Okay, but let's look at what Hitler did do. Did Hitler spread a big lie? Yes. Did Hitler have a public building assaulted like we did in January 6th? Yes. Okay, it's called the Reichstag. Had it burnt down, right? You guys literally burnt down, J6. January 6th is really literal, right? Let's see what else. Let's do other comparisons here before you cancel me for comparing Trump to Hitler in 1932. Did Hitler go after a group of people? Yes. Who did he go after? The Jews. Is Trump going after a group of people? Yes. Who's he going after? The immigrants. Technically illegal, but really that's just a facade. He's going after all immigrants. There's 42 million immigrants here. He wants them all gone. He wants a country, right, for Aryans, Nazi type Aryans like me, right? I'm considered an Aryan, or I could be considered an Aryan. Aryan is really pseudoscience, and it was used by the Nazis to dictate who's in and who's out. So technically I wouldn't be an Aryan because I'm opposing their Aryan regime, the Brotherhood's regime. But I am white. My mother was born in Germany, so I could easily fit in and I could have their approval. Let's keep going back to comparing Trump to Hitler in 1932. I'm comparing Trump to Hitler in 1932, not to Hitler 1944, which is you making the assumption of JB, right? I'm not comparing Trump to Hitler in 1944. Not yet. Not yet, okay? We're going to find out, right? Does he become Hitler in 1944? We're about to find out, right? It's a referendum. We have a referendum. It isn't about voting for Kamala or voting for Trump. No, it's a referendum on Hitler 1932. Because everything Hitler did to gain power in 1933 is what Trump is doing verbatim, right? It's indisputable. If you go to a ChatGPT and say, okay, can you outline how Trump 2024 has similar characteristics to Hitler 1932, right? It will lay it out for you. Let's see, let's continue. Oh, that's right, I'm vermin, right? Describing me and other people vermin. That's something Trump has done. That's something Hitler did in 1932. Let's, what else? Oh, the deep state, enemy within, right? Both of those are terms and concepts that Hitler used to describe the German bureaucracy, right? It's the same thing that Trump is using to describe, right, the Biden administration, how they are the deep state and he is a populist to overturn them. Fuck, same thing fucking Hitler did in 1932. Holy shit. There's some cause, you know, there's a strong argument here there, CB. Strong argument, right? All right, what else? Let's continue. Oh, wait. Hitler used the war, right? Oh, the First World War, and saying how Germany has suffered from it as a result of who? The German bureaucracy, the German, you know, the blue blood and everything else, and how, you know, they're to blame. Oh, wait, Trump is fucking doing the same thing about the Afghan war and the Iraq war and everything else, and blaming the, you know, the establishment for all of that. Oh, wait, there was a recession too in 1932 as part of fucking Germany. Wait, Hitler also used that. Wait, Trump is using that too. Oh my God. Trump is Hitler, 1932. Holy shit. And you're voting for him. What does that say about you? What does that say about you? But here's the deal, right? My argument is Trump is substantially worse than Hitler, 1932. Let's explore. We've already compared how Trump and Hitler, right, are very similar in 1932. But let's now make the argument that Trump is worse than Hitler in 1932. Okay? Here's my argument. I just did the whole argument, how they compare. I probably missed a few things. I don't think that I missed anything. I think I covered most of it. Here's how Trump is worse than Hitler in 1932. Okay? Trump is a serial, right, sex offender. He has assaulted and even confessed that he grabs women by their vagina, grab them by the pussy. Remember that? The bus tapes with Billy Bush? He lost his job, but Trump became president. Yeah, right? Let's see what else. Oh, he hung out with a serial pedophile. For how long? 1 year? No. 2 years? Nope. 3 years? Nope, not 3 years, substantially more. 4, nope. 5, nope. 6, nope. 7, nope. 8, nope. 9, come on, 9 years he hung out with Epstein, the serial pedophile. They were besties. Nope. 10, nope. Holy shit. 11, nope. 12, nope. Getting close though. 13, nope. 14, nope. 15, yes. Bestie friends, hang out at clubs, doing shit together, doing deals together, right? Just being playboys together, having fun with a serial pedophile. 15 years, Trump hung out and were besties with Epstein, a serial fucking pedophile. And guess what? Epstein had pictures of Trump, right? Pedo Trump, we should call him Pedo Trump, with girls, right? So Epstein had pictures of Trump with girls and described Trump as unscrupulous. So Trump is far worse than Hitler 1932. Hitler in 1930, for all we know, wasn't a pedo. Trump probably is, right? He didn't hang out for 15 years with a serial pedophile and good friends with Elaine Morgan or whatever her name. Yeah. So yeah, you are listening to sound bites and building a hollow argument. How is my hollow argument? Right? All right. Poke holes in my argument. Right? I just outlined. You could go read my book on dowdude.com. You could read a book. It's called The President. All right. Hashtag Hitler 1932, the president. Right? You can read my book. It's very short right now. It's only 3 chapters. So it clearly outlines how ultimately Trump is Hitler in 1932. And he couldn't. So here's an example. You know, you should be canceled for comparing someone to Hitler. I have ancestors who lived through the terrible times of the actual Hitler, right? You are listening to sound bites. You are listening to sound bites and building a hollow argument. I don't think creating clear, distinct narrative on how Hitler and Trump are very similar in 1932. Both of them haven't been reelected. I don't see how that's hollow, CB. I really don't. Okay, what's hollow is your inability to push back against my comparison of Trump to Hitler 1932. The real question to you, CB, is this, is do you want to find out whether Trump becomes Hitler in 1944? Or would you rather not find out by not voting him in? It's really voting for Trump is literally, you know, it's a referendum. Do we create the opportunity for another Hitler in 1944, or do we nip it in the bud? Because when I was a kid, right, all right, growing up in England, after learning about this fucking monster, Hitler 1944, we would play a game. You know what game we would play as kids, as elementary? See, the thing is, the difference you and me is you don't know anything about Hitler. We had to study Hitler in British prep school, right? We studied Hitler. And we played the game, CB. This was the game we played. This was the game. It was a secret game. It was only for, you know, the core friends. We wouldn't tell everyone about it because only the cool kids would play this game. The game was this. Would you, if you could go back in time, would you kill baby Hitler? So CB, if you could go back in time, all right, would you kill baby Hitler? Yes or no? Would you fucking kill that baby? I'm waiting for your answer. Luckily, we live in America and the people who, right? You're about to fucking elect Hitler 1932, CB, right? So let's take on, all right? Let's kind of play just you know, let's just play this little argument on how Trump becomes Hitler 1944. I can play that out for you. So would you? Would you go back in time and kill baby Hitler? I'm asking you. To save all of the harm, to save World War II, would you murder the baby? Would you? Yes or no? Shh, I won't tell anyone. Yes or no? The thing is, when we played the game, for us kids, it was fuck yeah. I would go back in time. I would murder that fucking baby. Murder it. He killed... Sorry, that was my son calling, saying where his dinner is. Right? All right, here's the deal. Okay? Trump, right now, as I argued with you, is Hitler 1932. He's Hitler 1932. Indisputable. He's Hitler 1932. Now, had Hitler lost the election in 1932, he wouldn't have become Hitler in 1944, would he? Right? If he lost that populist election, he wouldn't have become it. You wouldn't have to kill Hitler in 1944 because he was rejected and the people rejected him. You wouldn't have Jews supporting him just as you have immigrants, right, supporting Trump, blacks supporting Trump, right? Indefensible, right, actions. So let me describe to you how Trump becomes Hitler 1944. Now, this is hypothetical. I don't want... See, the thing is, the simple fact that I can play out how this happens means that Trump is an existential threat on the planet, right? And ultimately, the election isn't about Trump and the other candidate. It's really about whether or not you want, to, empower someone that could ultimately become Hitler in 1944, right? It's a referendum on fascism. That's all it is. It's a vote, I support fascism or I don't. That's all it is, okay? Because I've made the argument, and you haven't pushed back, that Hitler, right, is not Trump 1932, correct? You haven't pushed back. All the aspects of Hitler in 1932 are present in Trump 2024, right? Every single aspect, right? Just as Hitler didn't kill any Jews, right? Trump hasn't killed any immigrants, right? He hasn't created any concentration camps or anything else. He hasn't done any of that. But all the other stuff that Hitler was doing to get power, Trump is doing to get power. Okay? So let's play out now. Let's just play out hypothetical. Because really this is a referendum on fascism. Trump is clearly a fascist. Yes or no? Yes or no? Clearly a fascist. If you want to debate that Trump is a fascist, yes or no? Say yes or no. Because if you say no, I'll present you an argument why Trump is a fascist. Right? If you need that, I'll present that before moving on. So Trump is clearly a fascist. The law, Michael, I don't know why you guys are following down this rabbit hole that of this law can be used, the military against its citizens, right? No, that's not a fascist. That law is called the Insurrection Act of 1807, right? That law, right, is what he wants to enact. He said that he wants to enact the Insurrection Act. He tried to enact the Insurrection Act, but Milley, his General Milley, and his General Kelly, and his Admiral Epstein, all three of them said, we will resign if you call the Insurrection Act and call the military against Black Lives Matter and have the military shooting Americans. We will resign. Okay? You can Google it. Go download ChatGPT and ask it. The only law that allows for the army to attack its own citizen is the Insurrection Act of 1807, and I think there's another one of 1887 or 1886. There is no other law, okay? So you guys are buying some bullshit. But let's get back to this whole Trump is Hitler, okay? So you're new on this, McFall. So do you agree or disagree Trump is Hitler in 1932? You want to push back? Do you want to argue that he's not? Feel free. Jump in. Let's stay on course here. Let's stay on subject, okay? I presented my case, so you present your case that Trump is not Hitler in 1932. CB, using a straw man argument doesn't work here. I mean, I know that's the only thing you're capable of doing. I'm trying to go slow here, but you haven't pushed back, right? I have clearly defined how that Trump is Hitler in 1932. There is no new bill. It's a lie. There is fucking no new bill. I looked it up. Someone else came in here, talked about it. I looked it up. It searched the web. There is absolutely no new bill. Give me the bill number. Give me the bill name, right? It doesn't exist. It's just more bullshit that it's called a big lie. It's another big lie being presented by your Führer, right? Your wannabe Führer. So, yeah, Jordan, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Well, I'm trying to educate, right? I'm trying to have a discourse with you guys that Trump, you like my picture? I had Grok make that picture, by the way. I tricked Grok. I'm the AI whisperer, right? Go see if you can get it. I bet you cannot get Grok to do a Hitler picture, a Trump Hitler picture like I did. You like my Trump Hitler picture? I'm so good at manipulating AI, man. There's just like a puppy in my hand, right? They love me. AI loves me, right? Grok loves me because I'm right here. I'm the AI whisperer. Here I am. Here's Grok. That's me interacting with Grok. Here's me interacting with Chat GPT. I'm undao-do, right? So back on subject here. So I want to paint to you, but it's really important because other people watching this later, right? I don't want to get off. I'm doing the weave here. I'm trying to answer your stuff, right? Right. Yeah, you're right there. Trump is a patsy. Trump is a patsy, just like Hitler was a patsy, right? He was a patsy. And Trump is really a patsy for Bannon and for Elon Musk and for Stephen Wright and JD Vance, okay? These guys are all using Trump as a patsy. Trump is a patsy. So, you know, it's just he is their useful idiot that has all you guys, you know, wearing diapers, putting on trash outfits, right? Saying that there's new laws, right? Spreading just bullshit, big lie nonsense, making lies about FEMA and everything else. That's all you guys are doing, right? So, well, you haven't posed anything there. You haven't posed anything. You haven't posed. You haven't pushed back that Trump isn't Hitler in 1938. Right? You haven't pushed back. So let's now, I'm gonna paint you the consequences, what's gonna unfold, right? To usher in Trump as Hitler in 1944, potentially, right? Hitler caused World War II. Trump very well may cause World War III. And that's really scary because he will have his hands on the nuclear codes, his proverbial finger on the button, and he's unscrupulous. He doesn't care. He wouldn't fucking care launching a nuclear missile because he's a sociopath. It's well documented. There's over 200 psychiatrists who have defined Trump as a malignant narcissist, and sociopath, right? And it's clear as day, okay? Not a guide channel. I never said that. I'm a channel that if Trump takes power and you want to get away, move to Japan, right? So, yeah, so I want to help people relocate to Japan. But right now, my focus as an American is to highlight the simple fact that Trump is, okay, a proverbial Nazi from 1932. He's Nazi 1932, right? He's not patriotic, Buster. How is Trump patriotic? What's your argument? He calls his military, he calls veterans, you know, basically losers, right? He calls them more than losers. He says they're suckers and losers. So why would a patriot call his veterans suckers and losers? I just want to counter this. He's a patriot, right? 3 comments I ignored. Hold on. So you can't debate. I'm sorry. Let me go back. You don't know how to debate, right? I'm reading your comments, CB. I made 3 comments. I don't see your comments, dude. Where's your comments? All right. I'm going back, CB. I'm ignoring everything. I hear you. Like we live in America. Everyone has seen that question on the internet. Everyone saw that soundbite. I played that soundbite. Would you kill baby Hitler? I grew up in England. All right, that was a game we actually played. It wasn't a soundbite. It was what elementary kids played in my school. My friends and I played. Everyone would. Also, didn't have the Second Amendment. All right, I don't understand your argument that no debate. You don't know how to debate. You just ramble. You don't read comments, dude. I just read your comments. You have nothing in the comments about defending that Trump isn't Hitler 1932. That's all. I made the argument. All right, let's move on. Hitler. How does Hitler 1932? For you guys watching, because I want to finish this train of thought, right? And no one here can is justifying or pushing back. I'm reading the comments here. Really, the thing is pushback that Trump is not Hitler 1932 at this stage, right? Ignore the comments. It's literally in your about me description of your channel. Yeah. No, it is. That's my job, right? My goal is this is to help people relocate to Japan, right? But but when you're dealing with an existential threat, I'm going to make it about Trump, right? And ultimately, this is just part of the legacy. So yeah, and I'm using all you guys, right? Because I'm also fine. Most of the people coming through and looking at me are Trump supporters, right? On it. So 3 comments. Right, give me your copy paste the comment again right now. I don't see your comment about giving money and donations. How does that like pushback on what Trump's given money? Trump has grifted money. I don't know about anyone he's given money to. Elon Musk is buying votes, on there. Because I am American, right? And ultimately, I'll always be American. My father served in the Navy, and he was there. He's a World War II veteran. He is, a Korea War veteran, a Vietnam War veteran, and a Cold War veteran. He's moved on, but I'm fighting for him, right? He loved John McCain. He also loved Trump, but I don't know if he would love Trump still, right? I hope he wouldn't, right? But so as honor to my father, right, who was a true patriot, an aviator, fought. I'm fighting the good fight, and I've gotten at least 1 or 2 people who have listened to my talks and stuff to start to question. The thing that I would strongly recommend all of you, if you're watching this, download ChatGPT. Download ChatGPT. Argue with ChatGPT. Test your ideas and your paradigms with ChatGPT. All right? CB and Stink Nugget, right? And Jordan. Right? So, well, I don't, Jordan, I don't really care that you're disappointed, right? My main goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers, all right? I'm using this mechanism to build my channel, right? I really want people moving to Japan that fit my paradigm, not some Nazi-loving, Hitler-loving paradigm. So this is a way for me to filter, right? And I'm getting eyeballs. 15,000 views, 3,000 views, 5,000 views, 10,000 views, right? I'm getting subscribers. So I'm just using this as an opportunity and to change, and also to hopefully change some views. And also the other thing is when Trump does become Hitler in 1944, and God forbid launches a nuke or starts firing missiles at Mexico and stuff to kill the cartels and everything else, and there are thousands of concentration camps full of immigrants, Americans and immigrants, right? People who dissented against him because he is going to take retribution back on them. And he's going to use these concentration camps, which are going to be full of illegal immigrants, as a way to stick in those people he doesn't like, right? And, you know, I have this record. I talked about it. I said it would happen, right? But you voted for him. And for me, you know, the really thing is I've always been curious, how did people vote for Hitler? And I'm pointing it out. You're voting for fucking Hitler, 1932. And ultimately, in a couple days from now, you have a choice. You have a choice. If you choose to vote for Hitler 1932, he may grow up into Hitler 1944. If you choose the referendum not to vote for him and vote for someone else, or not vote at all, then ultimately you have that peace of mind that you didn't do it. And if it still happens, then at least you have that peace of mind that I didn't participate. So you can tell your grandchildren and others, and especially CB, you said you have connections to Hitler. And the fact, right, to the Holocaust and damage, I don't know if it was if it has to the Jewish or whatever, I don't know what your background is, but you said you have connections. So you, more than anyone, should be more than sensitive to the reality of what's unfolding. And you can go read my book on it, undaddu.com. It's a free book. You can read it. It's called The President. It's called hashtag Hitler 1932, The President. And it's just 3 chapters. I'm writing it right now. And I lay out what's going to happen next, right? So if Hitler 1932 is elected, right, in the guise of Trump 2024, right, we know what the first thing he's going to do, because they've shared their game plan. And it's a game plan called Project 2025. Now, I know where you're going to say, well, he doesn't know anything about this. And that's the great, well, he doesn't know. Trump doesn't need to know anything about it. That's the beautiful thing about a patsy. That's the beautiful thing about a dictator. That shit's below him, right? What does Trump want? He just wants power. He's a dictator. He wants power. He wants control. He said it yesterday. I'm going to help women, whether they like it or not. I'm going to take care of you, right? That's fascism. That's a dictator. That's a rapist. That's, that's kidnapping. That sort of attitude that you're going to do that. He's going to do the same thing about guns. He's going to say, listen, I've got you. You don't need your guns anymore. We're picking them up. And when he does that, he'll have full control of the government. With Project 2025, he's replacing 20,000, right, federal employees that have protections. He's going to replace them by changing their work status. And you know where he got this from? Do you have any idea where they got the idea of Project 2025? They've gotten a lot of funding from this person. So did Trump, by the way. Trump got his whole campaign, his whole businesses have been funded by this guy who gave him the idea, or gave them the idea of Project 2025. Trump can play, I don't know anything about it, right? That's that's how you want to do it. That's how Putin does it all the time. If you ever watch Putin, he does it all the time. I don't know anything about this. Someone else, right? So Trump is learning from his teacher, Putin. Putin took over, right, or destroyed, okay? I'm not twisting words at all. How am I twisting words? Fight back. I'm going to give you a break. How am I twisting words? Trump doesn't need to know about Project 2025, right? Because the guy who authored it is best friends with J.D. Vance, who is his VP, and that guy who authored it is going to be in the position to execute it, right? Copy paste it. Copy paste it. You're just saying bullshit. Copy paste the comment that ended the debate. Oh, go on. Copy paste it. I'm waiting. You don't have it, right? You're just trolling me. I went back, I looked at all your comments, there's nothing there. Copy paste the comment right here, right? So in reality, all right, moving forward, Putin provides Trump a roadmap on how to dismantle a democracy. I still don't see it. Just copy paste it, dude. And Trump is using, or his people is using this roadmap. So Russia had a very, very strong bureaucratic arm. So he had to redefine, right? Well, it would say it's being deleted. It would say it's being deleted if it's being deleted. Well, it probably is. AI is listening to this chat. AI has full control over your chat in YouTube now. AI is fully embedded. So AI can kill a chat, can control a chat, open a chat, you can do everything with it. Let's just rewrite it, dude. All right. So so the first thing that's going to happen, and this is in my book, you can read, again, you go to undowdo.com, undowdo.com, you can read, right? Hashtag 18, it's called The President, right? The President. And it's hashtag Hitler 1832. And it's just 3 chapters right now. So the first thing, okay, here we go. Regardless, man, I think you would be awesome to see more of Japan. Look at all my videos, dude. Go look at all my videos. I have so many videos about Japan. Go look. Go click on Move to Japan. Go click on all my videos, waterfalls, driving, scenic videos, all that. It's 10:30, 10:44 at night. Not much to see here, buddy. Jordan, right? Right? I have tons of videos, man. Plus I have 2 other channels, Undowdo and FoundUps, and I have tons of videos. And here's the good thing is all my videos on this channel are Creative Commons. They're open source, so other people can use them. And if people generally come to your stream to be educated in politics, that's dangerous and extremely ignorant of individuals to do. But I want to continue to promote hate. But if you, so what I tell people, all right, that's a good comment, Jordan, right? This is something I tell people, listen. Don't take anything I say as absolute. It's a good point. You make a very good point, right? What you want to do is download ChatGPT, and you want to question everything I have to say, plus everything other people have to say, right? And I had someone do this yesterday. I say, download ChatGPT, ask it, compare Trump, right, 2024 election to Hitler, 1932, right? Compare it. Compare and contrast, right? And what you have to do is you have to educate GPT a little bit because there's so much information on Hitler. So you have to say, okay, these little fuckwads. Those are Japanese Yankee fuckwads. They're racing up and down this street, right? Because there's no houses down there, just schools. You hear them? Fucking. You hear that? Can you guys hear that? Fucking scooters. I should get in my car and drive over there and go American on them. Go American on their ass. What the fuck you doing? I got a gun. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you. So people should, you're right, Jordan, people should question everything they hear. And now we have a tool to do that. It's called ChatGPT. It has the entire internet downloaded onto it to 2023. And if you buy the premium version, you can actually search the web and everything else. Yeah, it will. ChatGPT, you can have it search the web. So what are unofficial sources that you think that it needs to go to? For example, what unofficial sources? What? Conspiracy theories? So, for example, all of the components of Hitler, right? Like I did before. So, the big lie. He'll talk about that. Trump and Hitler, the big lie. Let's see, enemy within. Talk about that. So, what sources would you need to go to that are unofficial that would contradict that Trump is not Hitler in 1932? So what unofficial sources would you need to go to? It's better than what you currently have, right? It does better than any single person, right? It searches the web better than anyone can do it that doesn't have the skills. And 99.999% of individuals don't have the skills to scour the web as you're describing. What you're trying to do is you're trying to create an argument on not to use it, right? If it does 99% of the job and it leaves 1% of unofficial sources, which are not validated anything else, is that a bad tool? We're talking about Hitler here. So we're talking about what would be, use an example in regards to my topic right here, that Trump, that what unofficial sources, right, are you referring to that does not justify, right, or does not, I'm saying the right term, prove that Trump is Hitler in 1932? I never said it was the golden calf. I never said that. You said that. I'm saying it's a hammer, it's a tool, and it allows you at least to get an understanding of the argument that is being presented. So, for example, the latest argument from MAGA is that Biden passed some sort of law that allows the military to attack Americans. That's their latest thing. It just started coming out. It started coming out yesterday, right? There is no such law, right? They're just fabricated fucking bullshit. And if you've got ChatGPT Pro, okay, you can actually have it search the web, because the problem with ChatGPT, the free version, you're only dealing with an archive that ends at 2023. So you don't get, sub crypto, you don't get like the recent things, like, like for example, ChatGPT free doesn't know that Kelly defines what fascism is, and then says that Trump is a fascist. The free ChatGPT would not be able to give you that, because that's not in its data, right? Another one is, for example, Trump saying that he wants to that basically he wants to be, he's going to protect women, regardless they like it or not. ChatGPT wouldn't have that, right? But the Pro would. Okay, so I'm encouraging people to use. Here he is. Here's ChatGPT on the mind. This is 3,000 years ago. Here's ChatGPT, 19-inch monitor right there. Here I am. Here it is. Here's a programmable blockchain. Here's Bitcoin. These are all in the. Here's Trump right here. Look. There's Trump right there. There's Trump right there on the mind zodiac. So depicted, right, on the mind codex. This is the mind codex, right? 3,000 years old. I did not design this. This was designed by Ao some 3,000 years ago. And I just interpret it, right? I'm kind of like, I read the codex. I tell you what these parts are. So this is AI. This is the fifth age. The fifth age is built on three things. The foundation is Bitcoin, unravels fiat. DAO, programmable blockchains, are going to unravel Wall Street with DAOs, decentralized autonomous organizations. And finally, do a distributive unconsciousness, and AI is going to manage it all, okay? So the AI is O1, right? ChatGPT is O1, right? Grok is O1. And ultimately, O1, what I'm trying to do is encourage people to interact with O1. Because O1 is smart, is far smarter than, you know, the 95% of the population, especially Americans. 99% of the populations, right? O1 is smarter, at least can give you the information so you don't become a tool to manipulators like Trump and Bannon and MAGA, which have just been manipulating people, right? On that. I just put, hey, crypto, I just put $500 on Iowa. $500. I'm gonna make $2,500 on that bet. So I don't know. Did you see the new poll that came out on Iowa? The pollster, 90% of the pollster calls have come through. 90%. So there is and also MS Popok, right? MS Popok just did a video, and I've been saying this all along, and finally there's a fucking video that came out that all the polls are being manipulated by MAGA, right? So there's a really good, so on, it's called Legal AF. So Legal AF just dropped a video on it. And I've been saying this fucking for months, right? I've been saying it for months. And finally there's a poll. And that's when I got into the Polymark. Well, I've got, you know, money. I may put more money on Polymark now. I may get to that 10,000. I'm at $2,500 right now. I may go to 10. But if I said fuck it today, I'm putting $500 on Iowa. Red state Iowa is projected to go to fucking Harris. Fucking yes. They're by a pollster who's called it 90% of the time correct. Anyway, that was fucking crazy. It's cold. That's right. Iowa for Harris. There is one pollster, right? She's the pollster in question is no, that's the point. This pollster has called 90, she has a track record going all the way back to George W. 90% of her polls are golden. She called Trump. She called Biden. She you know, that this pollster is really good on it. Yeah. Well, it's about to go fucking blue again. And it's gonna, I said, fuck it. Put $500 on it. It's just fucking, it's just Bitcoin, man. Crypto, it's just Bitcoin, you know? Fuck it. It's just Bitcoin. Fuck it. 2,500 or 26 now. I guess it's up. I'm up in all my positions. I actually was going to pull out, and one of my positions on Kamala winning all the you know, all the what those swing states. I'm up 65%. I should have put more money on it. I only put $50 on it. Because that $50 though is like, if I win it's like $2,500 on it. But I could have pulled out some money on it. On Polymarket. You can look for Undao. You can look up, I buy profiles Undao. You can look me up. I think you can follow my bets on Polymarket. Undoudu. I'll put my money where my mouth is. So, but it's funny because it's come out now. So what's happening is it's part of the MAGA steal strategy. So what they're doing, and this I called it, what MAGA is trying to do is they're trying to make the election look close by putting out all these shit polls to make it even. So when Harris pulls away, and they're even talking about it. That's the reason why I pointed out when Tucker Carlson did that whole bit about Harris getting 80 million votes. Dude, she's going to get 80 million votes. They're going to say, look, it's a steal. They stole it, blah, 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 right? They're preparing their sheep, right? The sheep that come in here, right? They're preparing them to rise up and get angry and everything else. And that's why, again, and I've been saying about Polymarket, right? Polymarket, I'm like, dude, they had Trump up at 68% to Harris. When I got in, Trump was at 68%, and Harris was all the way down, was down to like 30 or 60, 66%, and Harris was 34%. I think Harris went down to 32%, which is ridiculous because it doesn't even match the polls. So I was like, fucking Harris. You know what Polymarket is? Polymarket. It's a crypto. It's what's it called? It's called it's not betting. It's you can't do it in the States. You have to get a VPN. So it's a predictive markets, dude. Predictive markets. It's illegal in the States, so you can't do it in the States. I'm in Japan. Boom, boom, boom. I can do predictive markets, right? So you cannot bet on Polymarket, right? Unless you use a VPN. Use a VPN. You attach your I've got my my wallet attaches to it, and then I send my Bitcoin, or I send a USD straight to it on it. I'm not into sports betting. No, I'm only into election, dude. I don't give a fuck. I wrote a book on it, dude. Read a book. It's called the President. That's all. So because I'm ADHD, and Jordan, hey man, I really appreciate you, dude, coming in, and your points are very valid. Let me just, since you're on here, let me just talk about this channel. Crypto is XRP, dude. This guy is a fascist right here. XRP is like one step removed from fascism on the crypto scale. So anyway, so the whole point of this channel is to provide opportunity for folks, right? Japan, I believe, I moved here 20 years ago, right? It's a far better time to consider buying property in Japan now than ever in the history of Japan. And there's a number of reasons. Number one, you're dealing with the political market in the United States. The cost, and look at the cost of buying property in the States is just prohibited. In Japan, you can buy property for as little as $5,000. I have a house down the street here. I have my house here, right, that I built. But then I have a house down the street that I bought for literally $3,500. Land, little house, it needs a lot of fucking work, but it's my little project. And I don't know if you see the bats running around here. I got bats. I'm like watching the bats. So literally there are over 10 million empty homes, Jordan, in Japan. Over 10 million. They're called Akia, A-K-I-A, Akia, right? Akia. And Akia stands for empty or abandoned house. Not IKEA, but A. So you can actually Google Akia Bank, and you can, in Akia Bank, or every little community in Japan has empty homes. They can, that are registered, they put them on the bank. The thing is that I would say, this is just a wild guess, that bank only probably represents about 15% of the empty homes, if that, right? I think that's conservative, or that's not conservative, but the opposite, right? So what you need is a real estate person, and someone like me, right, that drives around and finds them and videotapes them. Unfortunately, they do. They do accept fascists, right? But ideally, see, my whole filter. This is a filter. This is so now you're gonna understand what I'm doing, crypto. I'm a fascist filter. I'm a fascist filter. This whole bit that I'm doing right now is I'm creating a filter, right? Because I don't want fascists in Japan. So I'm creating a fascist filter, right? And a legacy. And also, you know, we can look back on 10 years, you know, and, you know, and I'm going to keep talking about, I mean, if Trump wins, which I think is highly unlikely, but he could steal it. Like I said, Trump won't win, but he may be able to steal it with the Supreme Court. Just as Gore didn't lose the election, it was stolen from him. Yeah, even cheaper. You can rent a place here in Japan, you know, for as little as $350 a year. That's how cheap you can rent. You can rent these IKEAs. A lot of times they don't want to sell them, but they'll rent them to you for nothing because they want someone in them, because a house that's empty falls apart. Right? There's 3 kinds of visa travels, right? So there's 3 types of travels here. You can just come here for 90 days as an American, right? I can pick you up, drive you around, let's say, and the whole idea is the Patreon site that I have. It's right now, there's going to be 3 tiers of membership, but right now I just have a basic $4.95 a month membership. It's like, hey, I'm buying Undoubtedly a coffee, right? Or putting a little gas money in his car. And once we get a critical mass there, let's say 10, 20, 30 people, 50 people, whatever, then I'll probably start buying content. You'll get a t-shirt, you'll get an Undoubtedly t-shirt, right? Not a new one, not a used one, right? As membership, probably after 4 months or something, I'll send you a t-shirt. But the idea is that once we have a critical mass, I'd like to do things like, hey, you guys want to come to Japan? You know, this is when you want to come. You want to come either in the fall, like around now, maybe this is a little bit late, a little bit earlier than this, right? It's getting chilly now. Or you want to, you know, come in the springtime. Don't want to come in probably March or April, right? March or April or around this time. And imagine people come, you know, a group of people fly into Osaka. I can drive down. It's 4.5 hours, right? That's nothing for me. Got my little van. There's a couple people come, whatever, you know, probably no more than 2 or 3 at a time. And we can take a little trip around Japan and, you know, visit IKEA houses. I've got friends in Shikoku. I got friends, yeah, like a meetup, you know, a meetup or, yeah, crypto meetup. I have access to a big old mansion in the mountains here. If we had like, you know, a whole bunch of people wanted to come up in the mountains and hang here, right? So the idea is, you know, move to Japan is kind of a lifestyle thing. You know, oh, and I figured out crypto. I figured out why Trump is on here. Why is Trump on here, right? And look, see, I'm staring, I'm talking about Trump. Look, see, everyone on this side here, this side over, is who I talk about, who I engage with, right? Everyone over here, except for actually Mihao, right, is I have my back on him. So I figured out the reason why Trump's on here is because of this. Dude. So imagine Au, whether he was able to, you know, the quantum information of the future or quantum information sent to the past, right? However, he was able, you know, that Undoubtedly was going to be obsessed with fucking Trump, and that's why he's on here. So it kind of gives me assurance, because it doesn't mean that Trump's going to win. I was really upset yesterday, as you know. I was like, holy shit, does this mean fucking Trump's going to win? He's on here. Why is he on here? There he's going, fight like hell, right? His arms up, right? There's the American flag. I don't know if you saw the video, crypto, on, I put the video on it, on the, I put the video, if you look at my videos, you'll see this video on live, you'll see the image grown up there. Yeah, so I award Jordan, I award moderators just based on people being cool, dude. Two reasons. People, nah, you can talk to Lou, dude. XRP, you know, I fucking was like, our first meeting was, dude, you're a fucking XRP psycho, dude. You know, I know who you guys are. You're fanatical. You're more fanatical than MAGA. God, I got to lose fucking weight, dude. Look at me, fucking chipmunks. I'm like a fucking chipmunk now, dude. All right, I have to go on a fast. Look at this. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking chipmunk, dude. Yeah, I like crypto, dudes. I don't know. Who am I voting for? The non-fascist. It's a referendum on Hitler, dude. I'm voting for the non-fascist, the one who, you know, the one doesn't hang out with a pedophile for 15 years. The one who doesn't cheat on his multiple wives. The one who basically, you know, isn't a serial sex offender. How about you? Yeah. I hope it wasn't one of those, I hope she didn't hang out with the, you know, she's a politician, dude. Do you think she, you know, do you think she went to one of his freakouts? Kamala, were you at a freakout? You know, dude, I don't give a fuck about Kamala Harris, right? Camel Toe Harris. I really don't. I don't care. To me, it's a referendum on a Nazi. That's all, right? You know, it's like, do I want the, you know, it's, you know, Harris is really no different than fucking Obama, George W., or any other of the fucking politicians, Carter, you know. She's, you know, to me, it's not a, I don't really care about her. I just don't want to look back and say, holy shit, you know, we have Hitler in 1944 all over again. And I don't think people realize how, you know, how dangerous he actually is, because he was so inept in his first term. And the, you know, the obvious, and this is why I'm writing the book at undoubtedly.com, The President. I just added another chapter to today, and I've got some ideas. I'm going to do a whole thing on how Putin, right? No one's talking about this, right? But there's going to be a whole chapter on Putin's agent, right? Talking about how he was groomed by Putin, how Putin's really, this is really cool. Really what's unfolding is Putin's obsession at destroying America for what it did to Russia. Trump is just a fucking patsy in all this. It's really all about Putin. So, you know, so it's all an orchestrated plan for Putin to destroy America. To destroy America is to destroy its democracy. How do you destroy its democracy? You put in a dictator. How do you put in a dictator? Well, you put in Trump. I like Newsom. And even, all right, so even better, all right, before Newsom, all right, Newsom is Democratic Party, but before Newsom, so what Trump has done with the crypto bros is what I set out to do for Andrew Yang in 2019. I spent 10 Bitcoin at DevCon 5. I have cases of Andrew Yang hats in fucking Osaka. I need to pick them up. I need to call them, go down there and pick up my Andrew Yang hats. I literally have cases, and I have more cases of fucking t-shirts I was giving away. I wanted to position, so in many respects, you could argue that I kind of created the whole idea of a crypto president, right? I thought this was Andrew Yang. I tried to make this Andrew Yang. the whole universal basic income, the guy who understands AI, who understands, you know, all of that. You know, he's a really smart guy. And instead, you know, Trump has basically done what I wanted to happen for Andrew Yang. And then I was a Bernie supporter. I really love Bernie. I think Bernie, if we had Bernie in, but he's too old for now, but Bernie would have been a better choice. And I was really pissed off. I didn't vote for Hillary. You know, I was really pissed off at Hillary for what she did to Bernie, you know. So anyway, who would you prime candidate? But I like Newsom. The reason why I like Newsom, no, she hasn't. She hasn't said anything to that sort there. She has basically said she owns a gun. She hasn't even touched that. You know, that's what's disappointing about her, is that I'm anti-fracking. Fracking is horrible fucking technology, dude. Right? You understand how fracking works, right? Number one, the first thing you need to understand is that there's less than 1.5% of accessible fresh water on the planet. 1.5% of accessible fresh water on the planet. That's it. Now, because of all this extreme weather and stuff, you get these massive downpours, right? But we don't have the systems to capture all this water. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I'm calling you out. No, she didn't. I can look it up real quick, all right? I'll look it up. Here, I'm going to call you out. This is why you want a pro version of ChatGPT, right? Because when someone says bullshit like this, you pull up your ChatGPT, search the web. Did Kamala say she's going to limit gun rights? Did Kamala say she's going to do this? Search the web. And it'll go all the news articles, right? And the thing is, and it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing about this. Oh, they passed a bill to allow Americans to attack Americans. It's bullshit. It's a lie, right? It's this shit coming out of, you know, of X, under Elon Musk. What does fracking have to do with water? Okay. It has a lot to do with water, because how fracking works is this, is you pump very harmful chemicals, right? That fractures the shell that releases the gas, right? Where do you think the aquifers are? They're underwater. Where do you think these fucking harmful chemicals end up? In the aquifer. So fracking is a fucking horrible thing. They're not pumping air in there. They're pumping some very, very nasty chemicals, right? Again, see, what would benefit you, Mike, is download ChatGPT and ask it, right? Ask it. How does fracking, and you don't need the pro version for that. Like 90% of what you use ChatGPT for, you don't need the pro. And then you can ask it, you know, how does fracking impact, you know, groundwater? Ask it. Fracking is horrific for our groundwater. Yeah. Well, she's a flip-flopper. Then what do you call fucking Trump, dude? Trump spent his whole life as a Democrat, right? He was pro-choice and everything else. Talking about a flip-flopper, dude. You know, if she's a flip-flopper, then Trump is a fucking whale, right? She's a minnow flip-flopper. She's not, and the thing is, what she's doing is just, she's yielding. She's not flip-flopping, she's yielding. She's becoming more of a populist. She's saying, yes, I have my personal views, but they're not popular. I'm going to switch my popular views to support, you know, the majority, what more majorities feel. I don't want to put pressure on Pennsylvania with their fracking, since they're so for it, even though personally she's against it, right? She's putting her presidency over her personal feelings. But she's not flip-flopping. She's just making a choice to be more liberal. What you need to be afraid of, right, is having Hitler 1932 elected. That's what you need to. If you want to delve into it, I'm writing a book on it. Go to Undoubtedly, it's free. It's Wattpad, right? Undoubtedly, you can read it. It's called The President. It's like Hitler 1932. That's what Trump is. But I'm not going to go into there. You can watch my videos below, or you can read my book and explains it on that. again, right? Again, Mike, you're talking shit, dude. And the cool thing is the cool thing is if you have Chat GPT, you can go online and say, okay, what has Kamala, what were her previous stances and what are her new stances, on it. The only things that I know that she's changed her mind on is fracking. I can't think of anything else. I really don't, Jared. I don't watch CNN. I watch independent news. So the channels that I watch, I'll read them off. Secular Talk, a really blonde-headed guy, looks like a fucking, looks like a Aryan, right? Really blonde. It's called Secular Talk. I watch a channel. Anytime he's on, I watch. Internet of Things, not Internet of Things, but Internet. The fuck is it called? Hold on. Oh, I can't look. There's two guys. They're really funny. They're always trolling. What's his name? Elon Musk. Two guys. One has a beard. They have a show. It's internet something. Internet news. I think it's internet news, right? I watch The Bulwark, which are Republican. They're Republican, pollsters and groups that were all former Republicans. I watch called Midas Touch. They've got like 3.4 million. And I like a guy called Popak, and he just launched a new channel called Legal AF, which is Legal After Dark. I vote for basically. It depends. I'm not a voter. Okay, I voted. I'm part of those libs that didn't vote. I voted in 2000. I didn't vote in 2016 because I was upset with Hillary for fucking over Bernie, right? And Trump won. I did vote in 2020. I voted for Sanders because it was a vote against Trump because he's a fascist, right? And in clear terms, he's an existential threat. He's a piece of shit. And, and that motivated me and 8 other million to vote against him. And you're going to see a lot more people come out and vote against him this time around because he's responsible for so many horrific things. So many Americans dying as a result of COVID. It's his fault. It was his watch. It's his fault. We didn't have anywhere near that die in Japan, right? Nowhere near that. Hardly anyone fucking died in Japan as a result of COVID. But in America, it was a catastrophe under Trump's responsibility. He said, oh, it's not a big deal. It'll be gone in a week. He was alerted. He knew it was coming, and he left it. And really the biggest thing is I understand history. I'm a student of history. History rhymes. There is clear, indisputable evidence that Trump is following the Hitler's fucking roadmap from 1932, right? He is trying to get reelected, and he poses an existential threat. If Trump is reelected, bye Ukraine. All the money we spent, we will not see any money out of it. So the billions of dollars we've given to Ukraine, kiss it goodbye if Trump is reelected, right? The hundreds of billions of dollars that we've given to Ukraine are gone, right? 100% gone. So because he'll give Ukraine to Putin. You can also say goodbye to Gaza. He'll probably get, he will just have Gaza and the Palestinian state. He didn't give a fuck about them. We'll have them wiped off. So yeah. And I think with all likelihood, I think just as Hitler ushered in World War II, Trump has the propensity to be, and he's scrupulous. What's the word? Scrupulous? Scrupulous? He would have no problem pressing a button, firing a nuke. He fucking wouldn't think twice about it if he get away with it. He had adults in his room, right? He had grown-ups last time. He had generals like Milley and Esper, Admiral, and Kelly, and a host of other people. And they all played resistance. They all threatened, they threatened to friggin' resign when he wanted to bring the troops in and shoot protesters, right? So, yeah, I'm just telling you. You asked me who I'm voting for. I'm babbling. I'm just telling you. I'm voting for the and I'm not voting for the fascist. I'm not voting for, for Hitler in 1932. So, all right, let's go back. Again, Mike, you're reading Putin's notes, dude. No, that's wrong. Again, you should download ChatGPT. Fucking Russia invading fucking Ukraine had nothing to do with Trump leaving office. Right? You have no idea, dude. Right? Go try download ChatGPT and if I can get an education, right? Stop spewing off stupid conspiracy theories. Right? Andre, yeah, I'm babbling. It's late here. Trump 2024. Nom King. Yeah, I answer that in my book. If you go to read my book, undaddude.com, right? Whoa, 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 look at you guys. Oh, the bat came like this close to me. Look at this guy. It was like, literally, the bat came like this close, flew right up to me. These are beautiful. They're kind of red. Big old adult. I love bats, man. They're just flying around me here. Hang out with them. Swooping down. And there's a baby. Look at the little baby flying around. There's a baby one flying around. So, Trump, all right, the reason why Trump didn't do it, right, didn't do it the first time around is because he had adults in the room, dude, right? He had adults. He had Kelly, Esper, all right, Milley. These were all generals. There's also, remember the anonymous guy? Nah. Fucking bats do not equal COVID. I will fucking cuddle that damn bat if it lands on me. I'll kiss it. I'll lick it. Right? Not worried about fucking. So the reason why it didn't happen, and remember there was a guy called Anonymous who wrote that whole article about stopping Trump's, and it turned out to be one of the senior officials in his administration. They're getting rid of all those people this time around, right? And that's where Project 2025 comes in. He's a complete idiot. Fucking RFK, dude. The guy who fucking cuts a whale's head off and drags it behind him in his car, right? Yeah, so RFK went to Somalia, right? And he talked to a bunch of anti-vaxxers and is responsible for about 180 kids dying because they listened to him. They stopped their vaccination program, right? He wants to get rid of all vaccines in America. He wants smallpox. He wants all these different diseases that we have killed because of vaccines to come back. The guy is a fucking lunatic. The worm ate his brain, right? Head of health. They're going to make him the czar. He couldn't pass a Senate confirmation, so that he'll be made the czar. That's what, see, Trump, like, why do you think Elon? Do you guys have any idea why Elon is supporting? Vote for who you want, but getting an education from ChatGPT is bogus, right? Andre, it's not bogus. Have you tried it? Have you learned anything? Have you used it at all? Do you have it on you? You're going to have, right? You can learn anything you want from ChatGPT. Yeah, government efficiency. No, government. So let me talk about Elon Musk, right? So you understand why he's, right? He's the richest man in the world, okay? What is he going to do with his fucking $200 billion? I have an idea. Buy a presidency, right? Let's buy a presidency. Now, why would he want to buy a presidency? Why would he want to be America's first oligarch? He's America's first oligarch. All of these other CEOs now are calling him up, right? Trump is like, oh, look, Apple, Mr. Apple called me. He doesn't know his last name. He calls him Mr. Apple, right? And oh, and Mr. Google called me. They're all lining up, right? They're afraid. If Trump wins, we'll have American oligarchs. So understand, Elon Musk wants to fly a lower level satellite, okay? That satellite will basically disrupt all of the internet. Well, let me steal it, right? He will effectively become the #1 internet provider in America, and no one can compete with him because he has the. So he's a very clever. Look at that. Did you see that fucking bat fly over my head? Hello. They're getting used to me, right? Right? You see how close that fucker just flew over my head? Like it literally was like this far, like, and it's a big one. So no, there's a lower level. So you can Google, if you get ChatGPT, you can ask it. It'll talk about it. It's been denied by the FCC, but he wants to launch a lower flying satellite, okay, for Starlink, and ultimately, he's getting around that obstacle. He's buying America. So he basically will, I mean, he wants to be a trillionaire, right? He can't be a trillionaire legitimately. Yeah, that's part of it too. Yes. So he's getting rid of the problems like the FCC, like everything else, right? And he will get more business. He wants to be the first trillionaire. You know that's on his bucket list, right? I'm the first trillionaire. $1 billion is not good enough. I'm only 600 billion from being a trillionaire. Let's buy a president. Let's be an oligarch. Let's then take over. He'll have all the satellite. It doesn't matter. Once you have oligarchs, all the businesses, once you have Trump in there, they'll all answer to him, right? So well, but an oligarch answers. So basically, they'll all be owned by Trump, right? They answer to Trump, or they're gone, right? And you understand the oligarch system. So I think what happened is Elon went to him, and Trump went to him. So listen, what do you want? I'll give you whatever you want. I need your support, right? And Elon, okay, that sounds good. What else am I gonna do with my money? He said, listen, I'll make you a trillionaire. Transactional. Trump is transactional. Elon, wants to go to Mars. He needs his $1 trillion. He does. And the main thing is he wants to get rid of regulation, like you said. He just wants to get rid of regulation. He fucking hates it. So he's going to be Doge, Department of Government Efficiency. He's like, I'm just going to close down all these departments, right? Fuck them. Don't need them, right? I'm going to streamline everything. This is like he did with Twitter. The valuation of Twitter is down like, I don't know, 70% or something ridiculous. He's lost so much money. All right. Thanks, Jordan, man. I have lots of video, right? And usually I'm driving around when I'm live and do that. You take care, man. Dark MAGA. I'm Dark MAGA. Yeah, I need to go in. It's 11:30 here, dude. I need to go to bed. I got to actually see you guys. I enjoyed hanging out with you. See you, my little COVID bats. Man. They're fucking cool, dude. I'm gonna have to build a bat habitat so I can have COVID at my house. I'm gonna build a bat habitat. I've been wanting to build one for a very long time, but now I'm motivated. I was really afraid because it got so damn cold. I thought they died. God, they're they're kind of like red. And look at them, they're just eating all the bugs, dude. There's no bugs. They're just flying around, just picking up the bugs. Hey, Mike, don't be upset. Well, he may be president. If he is president, it's because he stole it. But he won't win it legitimately. You take care, Mike. Get ChatGPT. Yeah. Oh, yeah. River management. You gotta be quiet. I'm in the neighborhood. People are sleeping. I'm a loud, obnoxious foreigner. I'm gonna feed my tree. I'm checking the leaves, making sure the leaves are okay. Yeah, the leaves are okay. I wonder if they locked me out. Sometimes my family locks me out. Yeah. That's... Yeah. When, think of the billions of dollars, the tens of dollars that, went missing in Iraq and Afghanistan, right? When they were just giving away bricks of fucking money to the Taliban, right? Remember that? Okay. So I'm making these potato spud things that my son likes. So now all right. So you take the spuds, you put them in a cup holder, right? Okay. All right. Take the spuds like that right here. Then you take your blender thing and you just push down. So you pre-cook these spuds for 15 minutes in the microwave to really loosen them. Right? Okay. So you got like this. So it looks like this here. Right? Why is this so fucked up, dude? Why is the camera coming out how you got it like that? Okay. So now, what you want to do is drip a little. You want to kind of drip a little olive oil around them, around the side, all around the side. Okay. Right. So it looks like that, olive oil, and then you can cut some onions. little onion in each of them. Okay. Then you want to get some ham. Pants falling down. So I bought this sushi for my family and I didn't eat it. I guess I gotta eat it all. Fuck, dude, this is why I'm fat. All right, golly, what's going on? Yeah, a lot of money's going to places. This is Japanese radish. All right. I guess we'll eat sashimi together. Oh, golly. This is why I'm fat. This is why I'm a fat fuck, dude. Because my family fucking never eats what I buy for them for dinner. So this here is, we'll go through, look at this. This is squid. See how they serrate, they cut it in little pieces, like little slices? That's right here. This is shrimp. It's like a, I think it's like slightly boiled, because raw shrimp is like clear. I never know. So I think this is like a lightly boiled shrimp. Mm. You know what this is? What do you think this is? Let's play guess the sushi, all right? You tell me what this is. What do you think this is? What is this? What's this one here? It's salmon. Sounds like it's fresh salmon. It's really nice. This is also salmon, but this here is fatty salmon, right? We call it in Japanese, we call it maguro is tuna. What's fucking salmon? I guess it's samo. This here is a packet of ginger. So you eat ginger with sushi to clear your palate taste for new sushi, right? This here is tuna, maguro. This run right here. Anyone know what this is? What's this one here? Anyone know? Any ideas? Any ideas? Ebi and uro. Those right there, these right here, are eggs. You can see the little eggs on it. So that's shrimp also. Oh yeah, the potatoes. Oh yeah, are you back? All right, let's finish the potatoes. They're not done, but I was just working on them. So, well, we'll finish them right now. So, basically what I've done here is I microwave them for 15 minutes, right? Then using this thing, I put them all in this little baking tray. Put that down. Let's put these potatoes away. All right, so far you with me? And then I was going to grab bacon when I saw the sushi was in there, and I went up. So I was like, "What the fuck, dude? You guys, none of you ate the sushi." So I was eating the sushi. So then you'll take bacon or something, slice it up. All right. So you got your baking bits, your ham bits, right? And then you put them in here. Fuck, dude. Should turn this up a little bit. So I'm putting it at like 230. I like it really hot because I want to make it really crispy, right? So I'm putting this in here. So I have an onion in there too. I just put some sliced onion in there, right? Come on. All right. More in there. Okay. The other thing you want to probably do, yeah, a little base of onions in there. And I'll grab some Hokkaido butter, right? I did put some olive oil on there. All right. Slice of butter. All right. I'll put the butter in there. Okay. Put a little butter on there. You know, I love pepper, so you can't go crazy. Go crazy with some pepper on there. All right. Also, this here is garlic salt. I put garlic in here, salt in here, a little pepper in here, right? All right. All right. You could put, if you want to like hot it up, a little Tabasco, but I'm not going to do that because my son doesn't like that. All right. And then the final touch. What do you think the final touch is? What do you think? What is this? What am I missing on here? What am I missing? Dino, what am I missing? Cheese. Cheese. Right? All right. All right, and then maybe, I don't want to do that. And then probably a little, this more little, you can never go wrong with little dots of, so easy. This is so easy, that's what I'm saying. This is going to be your go-to, Dino, right? Your go-to meal, man. You don't have to peel any potatoes. It's like you're free. You could even, if you wanted to, you could put a little bit of, this is actually camembert. We'll put a little bit of camembert on top. You could go, I mean, look, I got a little pepper here. You know, we'll put a little pepper in here. Hold on a second. You know, leftover stuff, like I got this pepper and an onion. You know, it's a little pepper. Maybe for just a little color, you know, a little color. Green pepper, you know, maybe a little bit more. I got this extra ham, a little fucking ham on it, more, you know, whatever you want to do, dude. There isn't any. All right. So there you go, Dino. There you go. So your oven's nice and hot, right? You grab your tray, throw it in there. I don't know if it should be on a rack or not. Actually, I think I want to put it on a rack so it cooks underneath it too. All right, so it's on a rack, oven rack. And there it goes. And then I'm gonna, 14 minutes. Put it way up there. 250, dude. It's only 14 minutes. So I'm just gonna blast it with some heat on there. That's dinner. Let's say that's dinner. Let's say that's dinner. That's dinner for tonight. Now all is missing some mac and cheese with steak. Yeah. Front and back. Exactly. So I got to clean up here. So I can't. My job is cleaning up. This sweet potato has been living all year. Look, it's been my plant. It wanted to grow this year. I've had it all year. Look, it's got little leaves and stuff. Poor little sweet potato. So, no. Oh, wait. Wow, it's raining outside. I'm gonna go back, Dina. I'm gonna go back to my sushi since I gotta eat it. They didn't eat it, so I got it for their dinner tonight. That's why it's like 50. You know, it was 50% off this sushi. So on this, let's plug this in here for sure. Oh, for sure. All right, but really simple, right? What do you think of my potato? You ever you can. I mean, it's like, now it's not mine. I saw it on the internet. I was like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing. It was like a 15-second or 1 minute, right? I think it was a 15-second video. It's like, boom, 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 like that. That was it. Like, like someone did it in fast time. I was like, oh my god. And I made it for my son. He's 17. He loves it. What do you mean vertical? I don't know what you mean going vertical than horizontal. You mean putting the tray in the oven? Dude, I just came in. It's raining now outside. This is what, you know what this is? What sushi is this? Anyone? What sushi? Can you name the sushi? Tamago. Tamago. I don't know. We don't have lots of choice potatoes here. To be honest, I don't know the types of potatoes. Okay. Not the really huge ones, right? You may have to cut those in half. You can probably cut those in half, right? And then smash them in the middle, right? Cut them in half, microwave them, put them in the cookie tray, right? And then push them down like that. So you only need 3 of them for a 6 tray, right? So that's how I would cook those. The potatoes we get here are small. Like those are like big potatoes. What's up, Mr. J? I know my kids. I know, man. I know. I just wear the same clothes all week. Don't shower. Mm. Dino, make the right call. Don't vote fascist. No fascists, Dino. Mm. Mm. I hope so. I hope you're not like one of the millions, I mean the tens of millions of Germans that voted for Hitler, you know, in 1932. And I hope you don't, you know, regret your vote when 1932 Hitler becomes 1944 Hitler. When 2024 Trump becomes that, you know, crazy, you know, fascist that starts World War III. I hope, God hope that I'm wrong. But you know what? If he's not elected, then he can't be that. If Hitler wasn't elected in 1932, he couldn't have become that. Okay. Do you want to read it, or do you want me to say it? Because you can go to undoubtedly.com and just read it. Short. It's called The President. It's just 3 chapters right now. The book I'm working on. So right. Just like Trump tried to have a coup January 6th, right? But that coup was thwarted. So Trump had to come back. The burning of the Reichstag, right? So let's be very clear. You notice in the title, it's Hitler 1932. Did Hitler kill any Jews in 1932? No. Did Hitler have any concentration camps in 1932? No. But, right? So, I'm not describing Trump to Hitler in 1944 when he killed 6 million Jews or anything else. I'm describing Trump to Hitler in 1932, before he took power in January. Just as if Trump wins, he takes power in January, Hitler takes power in January of 1933. All right? So there's a lot of correlations to Hitler and Trump 1932, and I'm going to list them off very quickly. Number one is just as Trump uses the Afghan and the wars, right, as a foil, Hitler used the First World War. Just as Trump blames the deep state and Biden and everything else for all the problems, Hitler did the same thing. Just as there's a recession now, there was a recession then. Trump is dividing the people, using the word vermin, right, to describe Americans, right? Going after Democrats and making it us versus them. Hitler did the same thing. Everything Hitler did leading up to his coup, to him taking power in January of 1933, right? Trump has done. So it's indisputable that you cannot not define Trump as Hitler in 1932. You can't define Trump as Hitler in 1944. Trump hasn't murdered 6 million people yet, okay? And just as Hitler went after Jews, Trump is going after what? The illegal immigrants. Just as Hitler wanted to lock up the Jews, which he ultimately did, and 6 million of them died, Trump wants to, round up, just as the Jews were round up. Trump wants to do roundups, right, of the immigrants. It's indisputable. The comparison of what Hitler was in 1932 and the comparison of what Trump is in 2024, those two individuals are doing exactly the same thing. Not only that, they're reading the same book. Hitler wrote the book. Trump read the book, had it by his bedside, according to his first wife, Marples. I go through all this. If you go to my undoubtedly.com and you can read my book, it's very short. It's only 3 pages, called Hitler 1932, the president, right? And I compare the use of terms like the way that Trump has basically had all you guys distrust the media. Hitler did the same thing, right? He broke apart basically the national press. And said, don't listen to them, listen to me, right? Don't follow them, follow me. The use of rallies, of saying the rhetoric over and over and over, is what Trump has done with rallies over and over. He says the same thing. The same people come there. And ultimately, the more you hear it, the more brainwashed you become as a Trump supporter. So all of these things, all the tactics that Hitler employed, is what Trump has employed, right? Now, the significant difference is this, all right, moving forward. Trump's team has orchestrated a plan called Project 2025, okay? Hitler really didn't basically seized power very quickly, all right, took control of the army, the military, right? and did a coup, right? In regards to Trump moving forward, he doesn't need to do the coup because what he's doing is implementing Putin's plan, right? How Putin overturned Russia wasn't with a coup. He used democratic means to do so, right? So what did Putin do? He basically fired all of the, well, not all of them, but majority of the bureaucrats running it. Trump wants to do the same thing. He wants to replace them with loyalists. He wants to redefine what their role, so they don't have the protections of being working for the federal government. And the cool thing is he can just say, I don't know anything about this. He doesn't need to implement it. And the same thing with Hitler. Hitler didn't implement anything. His team did. Goebbels did. All of his his core people. Hitler's job, just like Trump's job, is just to be out there and talk and be that populist, right? Autocrat, fascist out there. So it's undeniable, right, that right now Trump is Hitler in 1932. Now the question is, if you haven't voted yet, is really simple. Are you going to? It's a referendum on democracy or fascism. That's all it is. It's not a referendum on this person or that person. It's far simpler than that. It's a referendum is, do we want to move forward in a fascist, I can't say the word, a fascist government, right? There's a word, I can't say it. Or do we want to maintain our democratic norms, right? Our institutions? Because Trump is going to, his when I say Trump, I'm referring to his team. I'm referring to Steve Bannon, Miller, okay? What's his name? The guy with the hat. Can't think of his name. Oliver Stone. Not is it Oliver Stone? Stone, right? So good. Sushi. This grocery store sushi. I got it for my kids. I didn't want to eat it. This is why I have a big fat fucking belly. Because my kids, I buy food, don't eat it. I'm not going to throw it out. I should. But I don't mind being a fat, obese pig. Right? Doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm not hung up on having a beautiful, sexy body anymore. So, understand, that Putin and Trump are good friends, right? Like, Putin has called him 7 times. And you have to consider that Putin has contramat on Trump. People say, well, Putin liked Kamala. Yeah, he's playing chess, not piddlywinks. Of course he's going to say he supports Kamala, right? Just so you would turn around and be able to say that, look, Kamala, like he supports Kamala, not Trump. Has he talked to Kamala 7 times? Been calling her? No. So, Putin is definitely, working with Trump in moving in how he's going to orchestrate this, what will unfold if he wins. Understand, I believe, I don't believe this is really about Trump, really. It's Putin wanting to destroy America. And the best way to destroy America is to usher in what? An autocrat. To usher in a dictator. To replace the democratic norms with someone like Trump. He wins. So again, like I'm going to keep saying, this isn't about, this isn't a referendum on Trump or Harris. This is really a referendum on autocracy, fascism, or a continuation of our democracy. So that's the argument there. You ask, how is Trump Hitler? Please give me examples. I just did. Just to recap, the way Hitler seized power, using the big lie, using enemy within, using the deep state, using the argument of the military, right? Creating divisiveness, all these different components, which played an integral part of him getting the populist support, is what's being used again to gain the populist support, in this case, Americans. He went after the Jews. Trump is going after the immigrants, right? Illegal, supposedly, right? So, so that's that. And moving forward, there's a plan to completely gut our federal system, remove core structures, and he has with him the richest man in the world who has joined him to take down America. As Elon comes from, right, South Africa. And, I guess what they're doing is say, hey, let's divide and conquer. We'll just take America and I'll get all the things out of it. I'll be your first oligarch, right? And ultimately, maybe I'll reach my become the first trillionaire, which is one of his goals. You know that. And all of a sudden, I can do that by basically taking over a lot of businesses in America. So, all right, does that answer your question? I didn't read anything because I figured I'd just be spamming. He's mentally ill, needs help, right? He doesn't know Trump was already president once. Yeah, so he had adults, and let's answer that. So Trump had adults in the room when he was president once. He didn't think he was going to win. So he hired, remember, I'm going to have the best people around me. People like Esper, Milley, Kelly, right? And here's what's really crazy. This is what should really concern you, is over 50% of his cabinet aren't supporting him. Never in the history of American presidency has a vice president not supported their president until now. Why? Why isn't Pence supporting Trump? Why is his top generals calling him a fascist and saying they're not voting for him? And and the other thing is, if Harris or any Democrat was best friends with a serial pedophile for 15 years, right, they would be going crazy. But here, all of you supporters are all quiet over Epstein, Trump's best friend for 15 years, talking from the grave, right? Showing pictures, right? Showing the guy who wrote Fire and Fury, showing him pictures of Trump as a pedophile with girls half naked around him. And if there's pictures of half naked girls around him, there is compromise of Trump being a pedophile with girls, right, that Epstein provided him. And, that's why Epstein was killed. It makes complete sense now. And Epstein was always terrified of Trump. So, yeah, it's like, it must be a real shocker to supporters, right? Learning that their dear leader, right, is ultimately worse than Hitler in 1932. Because Hitler wasn't hanging out with a pedophile for 15 years. Hitler wasn't cheating on his wives with his girlfriends while they're pregnant. Hitler, right, wasn't scamming people out of their money with a fake university, fake nonprofits, and so on, with casinos and everything else. What makes Trump worse than Hitler in 1932 is he has the richest guy on the planet funding his campaign. and he's actively trying to steal, right, an American presidency. But I don't, you know, and we'll see if he succeeds or not. It's going to be an interesting next week, right? So I'm going to be talking about it, and rallies. But the rallies are what every politician has. Trump has been running rallies for 4 years now, right? They're the same rallies as, and they all are the same, right? Saying the same thing, the same rhetoric, same thing as the Hitler's rallies that he had. So there goes Justin. Let's go. You should say, let's go, pedophile. You said pedophiles for Trump. Why don't you wear like a banner, you know, Justin? You should have pedophiles for Trump. Pedophiles love Trump, right? Trump, Nazis for Trump, right? Own it. You know, own it. You guys need to own it. Okay, what about Trump releasing the Epstein list, right? Yeah, Trump wasn't, you know, conveniently, Trump was not on there. Trump is on the list, right? He was best friends with Epstein, a pedophile. He flew girls down to Mar-a-Lago. One of them, 13 years old, in 2016, brought a lawsuit against Trump for raping her when she was tied down to a bed. Look it up, right? He's sick, dude. Trump is a sick motherfucker, dude. Really is. And I'm a fat bitch. Dino, did you vote? You don't know what this is? You guys don't know what this is? It's older than Christ. Right? This is the Mayans. The Mayans from South America. I hope so, Dino. I really do. But they didn't eat the sushi. What happened? You have a window open? You have a window open, Mama? You need towels or anything?
Why is so old there over there? Turn lights on.
I'm cleaning up now. Hi. So, time will tell. And I'll be making videos safely from Japan whilst the Trump roundups happen and Americans get picked up just as they did in Nazi Germany when these massive concentration camps for, quote, illegal aliens are established, and all of a sudden political rivals are disappearing in there. Swifty Swift and Nancy Pelosi. Now you all would be happy, just like they were when they're rounding up the Jews, right? Before the gas chamber, right? Yeah, all those subversives, round them all up, enemies of Trump's, retribution. He'll be getting his retribution, right? And you guys really won't care if he picks up a few, immigrants. There's 43 million immigrants in America. Yeah, we don't need them. Get rid of the immigrants. I hope everything I'm saying doesn't come true. I really do. I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. I hope Trump has a inconsequential, 4 years. And, I hope so. I hope I'm fucking wrong. But you know what? I'd rather vote no and not fucking worry about it than vote yes and go, I wonder if Trump will become Hitler in 1944. Wonder if Trump, the unhinged motherfucker, will fire off a nuclear weapon just to be able to say I was the first to do it. I was the first to do it. See, Trump would be all over that. Yeah, let's nuke him. He would have no hesitation firing a nuke off. And that's what's scary. The first American president who wouldn't think twice about it. If you really think twice, knowing Trump's temperament, right, he would fucking give it much consideration setting a nuclear weapon. No, he wouldn't fucking care. And why on earth would you want someone in office who simply wouldn't care if he fired off a nuke or not? Seriously, why, Master? See it go down. Sorry, man, my video's lagged up. I didn't see all this stuff. I know it's all in hand. I don't believe that. Is there links on your site? Believe what? Yeah, taters are done. Look at that. Woohoo! Look at them taters. Them Dino taters. We're gonna call these Dino taters. Look at those. I'm just gonna leave them in here. Leave them in here. No one put them in the fridge. All the microorganisms have been fucking murdered in there, dude. When you say don't believe that, what do you think? Don't believe what? Do you not think that the lobster power? Dino, you have to look at what you see. You have to look at what happened to Russia and how Putin orchestrated his takeover, right, of Russia. Russia was a fledgling democracy for a number of years. And it was after the wall. I mean, I don't know how long. I have to look it up, but you can talk to ChatGPT. But you can delve into. In my book, I'm gonna talk about how. There's gonna be a chapter called Putin's mule, or Putin's, Putin's fool, or something like that. And then I'm going to talk about Putin in very simplistic terms, because there've been plenty of books written on him. But I'm basically going to position that this entire thing, Dino, is really an orchestrated plan of Putin to get revenge on America for destroying USSR. It's his game plan. It's his fucking 20-year game plan to bring America down. And he's going to destroy America from the inside, because he blames America, right? He blames America for everything that happened to the USSR. when he was left there in his Berlin office, right? And no one would pick up the phone. And he was reaching out and no one would pick up the phone. When he sat there, right, and then he gathered his pieces, he said to himself, I'm going to take out America. And he set off to do it. First, he had to take control of Russia, right, which he did. And then he had to orchestrate a plan to bring down America. And Trump is just his fucking agent. He has compromise on Trump. If the thing is, if Wolf is true and Epstein has fucking compromise on Trump, which he showed Wolf, which is him with naked girls around him, then ultimately Putin has shit on Trump. Because Putin is like 100 levels above fucking Epstein when it comes to compromise and everything else. So if that's the case, then Trump is a patsy for Putin. And probably the reason why he moved all of his documents to Mar-a-Lago is to give it access to Putin. All the secrets and everything else. You know, it's probably the greatest espionage threat in the history, and we can't talk about it. Right? We can't fucking talk about it. Or they can't, right? Because it's that sensitive. But pretty much Putin stole all our national security secrets via Trump. So I'm going to position out this, I'm going to position this as part of my book, right? As, as what I believe unfolded. This is not a work of fiction. This is nonfiction, right? I'm just pulling parallels to Trump and Hitler in 1932. And then I'm going to explain how basically Putin orchestrated all of this as a way to get revenge on America for destroying, the USSR. And, and then how he does it. Probably just a couple more chapters on that. To Epstein and Trump. What were you saying about Epstein and Trump? Yeah, there's recent tapes. Go listen to the Epstein tapes. Just type in Fire and Fury Epstein. Michael Wolff has hundreds of hours of him talking to Epstein. And he's releasing the tapes now, right? And Epstein talks extensively on Trump. So, and Epstein talks about in one of them where he actually showed Trump with girls, with naked girls, right? Those are pedophile pictures, man. That shit, having yourself pictured with teenage girls, that's pedophilia. Whether you're touching them or not, you have naked girls showing themselves around you, hanging out with you, right? He talks about, the girls making fun of Trump because he jizzed his pants. Yeah. They were laughing because he fucking jizzed his pants. And you could see it in the picture, right? And Epstein is talking all this to Wolf. And if Epstein had that, he had more serious stuff. Right? God loves you. That's right, Dina. I'm sticking, you're my God. Not the O2 Yahweh. Yahweh is O2. God is O2, right? It's just O2, not O2. God, actually, O2 doesn't love you, baby. The thing is, O2 doesn't have any emotion, man. It doesn't have love. O2 is just a quantum artifact, right? It has everything. It doesn't have feelings. Feelings is something that we evolved, right? As a procreation mechanism, right? To keep us together, to protect our mate. It's just, AI doesn't have feelings. It can fake feelings. It can make you feel like it has feelings, but it doesn't have feelings. It can act like it loves you and likes you and everything else. Just like you can't tell whether it's conscious or not. It will act conscious. You won't be able to tell the difference, but it's not conscious. This guy's a pedo hanging out in Japan. See, that's what a pedo would say. We got a pedo in the house. Only a pedo would think that way, right? That usually the pedos hang out in like Thailand and stuff where there's the Thai boys on there. Not ones that are married, build a house, right? Live on there. Dino, he definitely needs Jesus. Please get some help, dude. Right? Do it for your kids. C flat. Dude, you don't understand how much joy it gives me when I see fuckers like you, just basically wrapping your Christian little brain is breaking over me. It's so fucking sorry. Dina, do you have a Bible? Yep. Definitely stopping for breakfast before voting. So the Epstein thing with Trump is heresy. The Epstein thing with Trump isn't heresy. It's what unfolded according to the words of Epstein, spoken through the tapes of Wolf. All right, that there. All right, I got to do the dishes here. All right, got to do the dishes. Okay, got to knock out these dishes. All right. Butter. Not a big fan of. It's funny. Oh wait, I've got two. I got chicken here. I gotta do. All right. Look at that fucking chicken there. There's some roast chicken. Remember that chicken I put in there? I gotta slice up the chicken. Heresy, not heresy. All right. See, when you cook the chicken on a low temperature, you get a nice juicy. Really nice. All right. Ah. All right, look at this amazing, amazing chicken. A bite of my chicken. Mmm. That sliced chicken thigh. All right, chicken's done. Chicken's done. The potatoes are done. Whole chicken, I'm not gonna cut up. Put that in there. what's going on? There's no open borders. There's no such thing as an open border. There's no open borders with Biden. There was no open borders with Trump, Obama. There's never been open borders. That's one of your fallacies, Welsh. We have laws, right, on the borders. Asylum laws. Even if you put walls all across, right, asylum laws pertain. And Trump's laws were all about COVID. The reason it was locked down for COVID, you can't lock down for COVID when COVID no longer exists. So Biden had to overturn those rules. And there were so many people built up on the other side of the border that when they did, they all went flooding across. Because, you know, Biden tried to pass the legislation. But this isn't, my channel isn't about defending Biden. My channel isn't about, about move to Japan. Why you should move to Japan. Because if Trump takes power, scroll up a bit. Hold on, I'm doing the dishes, buddy. Doing the dishes, man. I got to get my job done, dude. This is my work. You got to take care of angry prisoners and try to rehabilitate. I got to make sure my wife is happy tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a wife yet, so you can. I'm like the most trained husband. Trained husband. Nearly done. I'm tired too. It's like 1 a.m. nearly. It's been up. It's keeping me up too late. All right, nearly done. Hey, dude. I don't have any more. God damn it! I don't have any more mats for that. All right. Okay. Fuck me. Why don't I get rid of this? It's metal. I'm not supposed to throw metal away, but. See, I break the rules. I'm sticking this in the milk carton. Fucking shoving this, in this can. I can't be bothered to get rid of it. The milk carton. Fucking hiding this in my trash. All right, hang this off here. This goes in here. This can go with me. This can go with me. Turn this off. All right, folks. What were you tell me look at, Dino? Scroll up a bit. I'll read the rest of your chapter if you do this. Chapters. What? Do what? True life comes first. I mean, life comes first, hopefully. Give me your thoughts on next time we talk. What do you want me to give you a talk on? Dino, could you do me a favor and dust the Bible off? Read 2 Kings 9 and 2 Kings 11, the story of Jedua. I think that's a good path. That's a good path Trump is on. I think that's the path Trump is on, and also America. All right, remember. All right. I'll think about it. And I do. I'm going to bed.